Good evening, all. Oh boy. Realize the audio's now starting to clip, so I'm gonna have to adjust that a little bit. There we go. There we go, that's better. Welcome on in, everyone. Hey, go see with third Serenia with first. How you doing, all? Serenia, we need to do more Void Crew and freedom and democracy, etc. We gotta do that. Like, just saying. We need to do that. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee here. Just ping? Alright. I've been kind of, I'll admit, I've been kind of crazy busy lately because of, I'm, polishing up my resume. And, I'm actually applying for jobs overseas, so we'll see what happens. Cause God. Oh my God, really? Yeah. I could really do for a change of scenery, I guess is the best way to put that. But we'll see what happens. I don't think it's gonna happen, but if it does happen, that'd be kind of cool. But I still have no idea what I'm doing in this game. Chat has been helpful the last time, and I'm hoping for the same again. So we're gonna hop into Honkai, and I would like to finish the current story arc that I'm in right now. Oh my God, I'm level 32. When did that happen? Oh God, it's so pretty. It's incredibly pretty. Like, I have, God, I'm sorry, I love Argenti. I'll say this though, there's a lot of people who are just like, and I've noticed this, like, there's a lot of people that play this game that like fawn over a lot of the characters, and I can't blame them. They're incredibly beautiful. For me, there's a lot of incredibly beautiful characters in here, but am I invisible? I think where'd my model go? Oh my God, are you serious? Oh, Steam closed, so my model's gone. I was wondering if that was intentional. No. VTube Studio closed because I closed Steam, and I thought I had set it up so that way I don't need Steam for VTube Studio, but apparently it wasn't successful, so I gotta do that again. Because like I was testing it earlier, like you can launch VTube Studio without the need for Steam by going into the install files, and apparently I didn't do it correctly, so there we go. Okay, looks what? All right, let's try this again. How about now? There we go. Are we better? There we go. Also, Dragon's Dogma has my attention, but I don't want to drop $70 for Dragon's Dogma. Oh, fuck that. But as I was saying, hey, it's good to see you. Thanks, Serenia. Like, a lot of people fawn over a lot of the character designs in here, and I'm not, like, I'm guilty of that as well. There's a lot of good character design. I love Argenti. I know I'm butchering the names, and at this point, I'm about to give up. It's like, if I pronounce it wrong, I pronounce it wrong. But I love a lot of the designs. And then there are some people that go hard into it. Not only do they like the designs, but they like the personality of that character, like almost to a romantic degree. And I have not run into anyone like that in this game. Like, I love their aesthetics, but I haven't run into anyone with a personality I'm just like, would date. Absolutely. Argenti is my type. I love Argenti. Hey, Astrid, thank you so much for the care package and the headpad. Wait, did the headpad actually go through? Because I know VTube Studio was booting up. Because if not, I'll just I'll do it again for you. Let's see.
When will you respond to my pleas again?
Man, this guy's aching. He's aching for that Archon. Because I realized yesterday he's a paladin of an Archon, and I'm just like, oh, uh-oh. Is that bad? Does this Archon want everyone dead? Uh-oh. See, Argenti's my type. It's the hair. I'm a sucker for long hair. God, me too. I mean, look at me. Oops, I forgot to pay attention, so I don't know. We'll do it again. Hold on, I got you. One of these. There we go. Oh my god. You'd think on my own channel I would know how to do this. There we go. There we go. Just in case.
Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again?
Calm down, dude. Let's see. Wait, but if he is a soft boy, I might die. Yeah, he's totally a Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho. Only, like, to be fair, Kurama he's like silent but deadly. You know, like, he's very quiet, soft-spoken, but when it's time to get down to business, you step out of the way. You just step out of the way and let him work. Like, Argenti, he's a bit of a...
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood.
Okay, this is coming from a himbo, but he's kind of a himbo. He's kind of a himbo. Argenti's kind of a himbo. Let's see. I'm not too proud to admit that the reason I came in here was because your model was pretty. Hey, you know, it's fine. I mean, it's kind of a compliment to me because that means a lot of the design decisions are working, you know, so there we go. He really is also Meowdy. Yep, Kurama is true. Oh, himbo, we stand that. You a himbo? I've been told I'm a himbo, so I don't know. I'm just going by whatever rubric chat is using. I've just kind of embraced it. I've been called a cowboy, I've been called a himbo, I've been called I don't... Well, the next term I was about to say something I shouldn't say on Twitch. So I'll keep quiet on that one. But yeah, I've been called quite a few things and I don't know the rubric of judgment that people are using for those. So I'm just kind of embracing it. I did ask about the cowboy one and I was kind of surprised at the answer. So... but knowing, you know, like being a native to the US versus kind of like the view of what a cowboy is internationally, or at least with the international viewers in this chat, it makes sense. So I've just kind of embraced it. See, sir, see, raising eyebrow emoji. It's a good design working as intended, but turns out you're just a doll of a himbo. Oh, God, thanks. Thanks for that.
Here! There are still survivors here!
Oh.
You're not the knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the general. Where's everyone else?
Oh, no.
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements.
Bitch!
Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us.
Okay.
And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Don't worry, you'll be at peace soon enough.
Embrace virtue.
I'm on guard.
You know what? You're gonna be a tank. It's a single. No, I shouldn't be doing this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I shouldn't be doing that. Then he'll respawn. There it is.
Till I see that light once more.
This is for Serenia. We're gonna do the long version.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
All right, there you go.
Don't mess with me.
There we go.
Lives of short life
Damn it,
spaces
son of a... I knew it.
are- Why seek death?
My oath is to a solitary road. He is eternal.
Lance at the ready.
You're gonna tank. Okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You don't look so good.
Restore.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah, we're gonna focus this one down.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That one's gonna come back. Oh, it didn't come back. Okay. Shadow clone.
Till I see. Protect all beauty.
I'm on guard.
That one will break.
You don't look so good.
Restore.
My gratitude is yours.
Don't mess with me.
No. Wrong one.
He is eternal.
Stop that shit immediately.
Protect all beauty.
Yeah, break.
You don't look so good. Thanks.
Oh my god.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who's next in the order?
Who's next? I can see.
Yeah, I thought that would happen. That's okay. There we go.
Come to the skin
Fuck,
zone.
son of a... Okay.
You don't have to appease Jing Wen. The disciples of Saint
Ooh,
Medicus
you.
provide all that you desire.
Focus you down.
My oath is to a solitary road. And flee.
Lance at the ready.
No, we need to do this because I can't guarantee he'll survive.
Gratitude is yours.
Okay. Let's see. And also, I can't use defense. Oh, wait, but I can do that.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You don't look so good.
Till I see. Protect all beauty.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I need you to stop summoning. Everything else I'm okay with. Right? This thing keeps summoning and that needs to stop.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go. That won't change a thing, but
I'm on guard.
A guiding light.
Lands at the ready.
What a headache.
oh my god. Whoa.
Oh, hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Hold on, I'm gonna read chat here. Okay. Holy fuck. No way really marched is that crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Headed into DBD match, lurking till I die or escape. Alright, Serenity, good luck. Let's see. Glasty. Hey, Ghosty, what's up? Let's see. Oh my god, he's so pretty. Back to lurking. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I physically cannot make myself press the alt button if it's not a boss or farming mats. It feels like such a waste to me. The way I see it, Astrian, is that it's a waste of potential damage if I don't use it. What I get mad at myself for is that sometimes I'll use a basic attack over an alt attack. Like, if I can kill faster, why not? You know? So, like, I feel like it's a waste of potential DPS if I don't use it. And if I use a normal attack, I'm missing out on recharging the next time I can use it. So, I don't know. It's from kind of like a Final Fantasy 14 perspective. Like, that's potential damage I could be using. Let's see. Question, though. How do international folks see Cowboy as? From what I've seen, or at least from what I've talked to with some of the people in chat, is kind of a person of honor. Someone who is very honest and upfront, keeps their word, doesn't try to manipulate or anything like that. They are just someone who is honorable and of their word and honest and to the point, no bullshit. From what I understood talking to a few members of chat. And so that's kind of the basic gist of what I understood from those conversations. But yeah, let's see here. Illusions of the past. Callus is so cool. Why did he pass me pick? Callus is so cool. Why did pass me pick Steel? Let's see. The White Wolf summons more enemies. The Dark Wolf gives a speed boost. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you. I got get type festive. Last day I'm dying. No dying. It's not allowed, Ghosty. You can't die. You can sleep, but no dying. Let's see here. That's so mean. No dying. You don't get to die before I do. Yeah, exactly. Like, I thought it was kind of sweet, Tiku. I thought it was kind of sweet. Let's see. Hold on. We'll find someone to help. All right.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he's exhausted or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
I mean, unless he asks for a mercy from us, I'm not going to do it. Like, I would just end him.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshuk, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they... Don't mess with me!
Till I see. Protect all beauty.
Oh, wow. The music went full on Ghost in the Shell.
Embrace virtue.
Lands at the ready.
Till I see. Protect all beauty.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Embrace virtue.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
My gratitude is yours.
Okay.
Into misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lofu's music is nice. It's really good. Like, it reminded me of Ghost in the Shell so much. I was just like, oh, yes, give me this. Oh, I fucking love Ghost in the Shell. I'm not a fan, not a fan of,
Skills.
not a fan of the, latest one, though. Oh, shit. This again. Okay. Alright, so...
Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again? I shall uphold the principles of knighthood
Oh no.
to champion beauty and courage. Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again? I shall uphold the principles of knighthood to champion beauty and courage. Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again? Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again?
Okay.
Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again?
I had an idea, but now that idea is gone. Let's see. I do
I shall uphold the
this and then
principles of
do
knighthood
this.
to champion
No.
beauty.
Oh no 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 no. Okay. This, then this.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood to champion beauty and courage. I shall uphold the principles of knighthood to champion beauty and courage.
You were close. Yeah, I know. There's an entire Hoyoverse playlist on Spotify. It's my favorite to listen to, and would be the Liu soundtrack. I actually watched the Genshin concert last year. I actually started watching like Genshin concerts because I think it was a raid that Angel did.
I shall uphold
It was a raid that
principles of
Angel
knighthood.
did into another artist stream, and they were listening to like a bunch of like, it was like a live orchestra concert, and like just the music's incredibly beautiful. I was kind of blown away. Let's see here. There were a new VTuber singing group debuting for a few days called Yeah, I heard about that. See, I'm friend of you? Oh, nice. Nice, Tiku. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. Let's see. Where did
I shall
this?
uphold the principles of knighthood.
Where did this?
Champion beauty and courage.
And then no. God, I am still like asleep. I'm not even kidding.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood to champion beauty and courage. Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again?
All right, move. Go. Go, little burb. See, Louis and Semaru are my favorites, but they played snippets of Semaru in Fontaine when I attended the concert. Oh, Genshin music is amazing. Yes, it's incredibly well done. Like, I hope that one day I can compose like that. Like, that's kind of like my ultimate dream. I want to compose a song. Like, it doesn't even have to be a whole score, but I want to compose a song that shows up in a video game. Like, once in my life. That's like a long-term dream. Okay, I can't go in there just yet. See, Jean-Louis' OST was probably the most excited everyone got. I believe that. Oh god, freaking doggo. All right. Hey, doggo.
My oath is to a solitary world.
Lance at the ready.
Again.
Don't mess with me.
Till I see perfect all beauty.
Who's next?
My guiding light.
To my card.
Let's see. Restore. Oh, thank you for the
What a headache.
thank you for the care package, Tika. Let me go ahead and all right, drink. Stretch. I have no had the pleasure of hearing you sing to. I have no had the pleasure of hearing you sing or play an instrument. I have not had the pleasure. I mean, I've sung a few times on stream. Instrument, that's kind of a sticky situation because of my proximity to the property manager. Literally, the wall behind me is the property manager's apartment. And I've shared a recording of me playing saxophone, but there was a time where I was trying to play saxophone and the property manager at the time freaking like was knocking on the, even though it wasn't quiet hours, they asked me to stop. So I'm just like, so when it comes to instruments, the next instrument would be probably guitar when I believe I'm confident enough to play it on stream. So like, I basically, if I want to play on stream, I need to use instruments that I can plug into my mixer. I can't do anything with a microphone. Like I can't do saxophone. I can't do like wind instruments or anything like that because I'm just going to get the property manager on my ass. The property manager isn't very cultured. Yeah, it shows, especially when they are hooting and hollering during like sporting events during non-quiet hours, and I'm not going to bother them about being quiet because it's non-quiet hours. But apparently the inverse doesn't apply. So there's that. Let's see. Hey, Peach, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. That's so frustrating. Back, I lived for once. Nice, congrats, Serenia. Meanies, yeah. I mean, I do sing. Like, actually, I think Ghosty was the one that requested I sing like something like that was like bossa nova at the time. That was like a few streams ago, actually. I just haven't met you yet. Let's see. There we go. I think I'm gonna save the ult. Save the ult for the next round. And I'll just have this one can't summon, it can just do speed. However, I'm thinking I'm gonna have Bailu patch everyone up.
Don't mess with me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're gonna switch to steel. There we go.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Embrace virtue.
All right.
Till I protect all beauty.
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward!
He is eternal.
I'm on guard.
Till I see. Protect all beauty.
Wow, that was probably one of the faster battles I've had. Let's see.
A sharp side target.
I love your singing. Want more? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh God, I'm working on it. See, I loved when my neighbor's kid played the piano. I could hear it from downstairs. My other neighbor plays guitars and drums. I could hear him from upstairs as well. Damn. See, that's what I want. Hits blunt thoughts. Why is there a hidden giant fan? What? Why is there a giant hidden? Let's see. Why is there a hidden giant fan blowing air at the characters at the game all the time? Oh, why there's always wind effects on the character? That's actually a good point. Hey, Kudo, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. I like it when I hear them play. It feels like the estate is actually. Yeah, it actually feels like. You hit the nail on the head, Ghosty. You hit the nail on the head. Like, oh, hi, this again. Okay, so if I do this,
Want a spar?
there we go. That one wasn't too hard. Challenge complete. What's there? Oh, Burb. Has been taken off standby and is now heading towards a pickup spot. Okay. Come along, Burb. Oh. Well, this one's new. Never seen one of these, like, actually deliver a thing before. Don't go down. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Up is fine. Is there more enemies up here? None that I see. Oh, Burb. Come on, Burb. This is like Obra Dinn, where it's just like, oh, you're not gonna. Okay. All right, I'll take it. Let's see. The magical wind tunnel effect. I miss having more music in my life. Seems like they have, they live in a windy Chicago, but I mean, yeah. I mean, this is all inside a ship. So I could see that. I could totally see that happening. Like, we're inside a spaceship right now. Like, it's hard to believe, though, because holy crap. Let's see here. I heard my housemate's kid playing trombone or something like it a few weeks ago and it brought me so much joy. Oh my god. See, they sucked, but it was music and laughter, signs of life that made me feel less. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Oh no. We're gonna have to smack this one, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to smack it. All right, smacking. There we go. I know I don't have to fight them, but that's how I get the materials I need.
Embrace virtue.
You're gonna tank it. You're gonna tank it all. Restore.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My guiding light. He is eternal. Till I protect all beauty.
Do the thing. None of them are flame. I targeted the wrong one. Oopsie. That one will actually break this one though, so I'll do that.
I'll enter misery.
Why did I do that? Let's see. You gotta be some kind of sour on the inside to not appreciate that. There seems to be a lot of Karens up here. I'm not even. There's a lot of Karens in this apartment building. Oh, God. Let's see. Survival of the fittest. The Red Knight reminds me of a lot of Titania from past. Oh, Argenti? This guy? I could see that. I love Titania from that game, by the way. Yeah, Argenti, I think he's my favorite so far design-wise. That said, I'm like super into paladins, so, you know, take that for what you will. Like, I just love the armor. I love how, like, the armor alone is just, like, really, really well done. Him having red hair and that face just adds to it, but he looks like a knight, you know? He looks really cool. Let's see. Switch. Oh, I hate this one already. Okay. That's a full 180. Oh yeah, we good. Into paladins and long-haired guys ahemmed. Not wrong. Not wrong. Let's see.
I offer you the captivating.
It's always musketeer
aroma
stuff.
of a
I noticed I'm
rose.
getting a lot of musketeer stuff. Let's see here. Let's see. I could smack him with Argenti and not have to worry about it too bad. There we go.
What a headache.
A guiding light.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's time.
Nice.
Till I see. Protect all beauty.
Also nice. Action advanced. He's gonna do the same. Yep. Restore.
Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, didn't restore the person I wanted, but let's see. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. There we go.
My oath is to a solitary rose. He is eternal.
Oh, do the thing. Do the thing.
Forward.
What a headache.
Yeah, tell me about it, Steel. Ow.
Till I see that light once more.
Ooh, I may have jumped the gun on that one. Oh well.
Protect all beauty.
We're good.
The
Let's
darkness
see.
ends here.
Right. Yeah, why not? I'll take a open world heal. Grab this.
Oh, I do like surprises.
Boy, there's a lot of them. I mean, makes sense, but a lot of them. Oh no. Fine.
Free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's see.
My guiding light.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to tank this.
Let me tend your wounds.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
It's time.
Till I see. Protect all beauty.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Do the
Illusions
thing.
of the past.
There we go. Okay.
Who's next?
Until I see. Protect all beauty.
Lands at the ready.
You know what? Yeah. There you go. There they are.
Land.
Hey, multiple breaks. I'll take it.
All into misery.
My guiding light.
I'm on guard.
They are both weak to fire, so yep, we're gonna do that.
Who's next?
Fuck. I forgot about that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Do the work, girly. I think Steel's my best DPS, to be honest. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright. Heal. Dear God, heal. Okay.
Until I see. Protect all beauty.
It's time.
I don't know if we're actually gonna break it, but no, we're not. Restore.
Nice teamwork.
There we go.
My oath is to a solitary road.
Advances his turn. He's not weak, so I don't know if that's a waste or not. Smack him.
Don't mess with me.
My guiding light.
Single target.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All right, 3 of 3. Let's get Argenti on this real quick.
Protect all beauty.
Oh, wrong target. Keep doing that. Wrong target.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Owie.
To a solitary rose.
Lance at the ready.
Argenti will save us from our fuck up. Oh my god.
You don't look so good.
There it is. That's what I was trying to prevent. God damn it.
Don't mess with me. I'll enter misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay. Oh, Burb. I'm probably gonna have to clear the area before Burb. Let's see. Is there stuff back here? There is. Thought so. Virtual particle? I'm gonna switch to... Yeah, there we go. See if we can burn this thing down.
I'm on guard.
Protect all beauty.
No, we're not gonna be able to. Yeah, defense is not gonna do anything. I was hoping to burn it before it got to that point, but oh well.
Lance at the ready.
Let me tend your wounds.
Till I see.
Argenti, our hero, right? Oh my god.
I'll free
He's
you from
just
your
doing
chains.
paladin
Disappear
things.
among the sea of butterflies.
There we go.
Illusions of the past. Who's next?
My guide.
I'm on guard.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ooh.
Who goes there?
Don't worry about it. There we go. Who goes there? Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward!
Embrace virtue.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
Till I
The thing. Oh my god. Mara stricken. Oop.
embrace virtue.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice. All right. This guy, when he shoots, it's AoE, so there's no point. That said, I think his defense shields us. I'm not sure.
Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me.
There we go. Okay, we're good. All right. Is there any more burb? Any more things we got to clear for burb? Credit.
Is that all?
I think we ran past. Is this the guy that we saved?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus
Yes.
were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Careful, benefactors. The
Risk status has been reset. Heading to target location. All right. Let's go, burb. Well, I didn't clear up here. So much for that. I guess we'll see. Where you at? Where you at, though? Burp? We here? Thank you. Musketeer rivet. I got a lot of stuff to upgrade stuff at least. That's a world boss. Level 54. Ow. Actually, let's see. Looks like I have some stuff here. Oh, claim. Cool. Grab this. What else? I mean, gotta get that jade. Is that everything? Messages? Oh, it's gonna keep doing that until I take care of this. All right. Nope. There we go. Investigate. The area head's not available. Please return. Oh, interesting. The area head is not available. So I gotta squeeze through here? How am I supposed to get over there? Ah, there we go. I went off on and I went off to adventure. There we go. Oh, these are cloud knights.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival.
I mean,
We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
it's not very. I think it's clear that we were. What do you mean prophesized? Didn't we talk about this before coming here? Okay, fine.
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. He's saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious.
How's the relearning? Hey, Danny. Slowly but surely. I'm remembering how combat interactions work, but now it's just kind of like everything else outside of that. Like upgrading, farming gear, farming mats. Like, it's just, I don't know I don't remember any of that outside of that, but other than that, pretty good. I hope your day's gone well, Danny. Welcome in. Let's see.
It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived.
That's all right. All right, good.
Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
So we're waiting for the divine.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign.
Yeah.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance.
Not a very secret organization.
The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Yeah.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Oh. There we go. All right, let's have a chat. Space anchor. Let me talk to the... All right. So we got some people over here. I'm just trying to see if there's any like lore or anything we can pick up, like chests like this. One of these guards that isn't about to punch us in the face. That's always nice.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts. Please wait.
I just wanted the chest on the other side. Fine. Let's see. Overview of the Zanshao. Courier package. An open courier package. The smell of rotten food wafts out from inside. Anyone with the same mind would stay away from it. However, if your courage prevails over your sanity, you may open it further and take a look. Perhaps the food hasn't gone past the expiry date. Ugh. Heed the warning and ignore it. It's an easy choice to make. Wait. Okay, so if you make the choice, like... Oh, captured disciple. A Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine, but I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
Let's see. About the Ambrosial Arbor.
So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance, gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Cienjo Lofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh.
Oh dear.
But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era.
Oh boy.
You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did you do to these Cloud
What
Knights?
did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
But you're in a body like that. Why didn't you do that to yourselves if you believe that so... If you were so adamant about it, why didn't you convert yourselves first? I'm curious.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Pah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
You aren't getting one AU near me.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
You are not getting one fucking AU near me.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Yes, I do, March.
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first.
What's the question, Tico? I see the puzzled emoji.
We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
Yeah, so apparently the Lao Fu, which is the group that we're with, or not with, that we're helping right now, have been spending centuries trying to defeat the people or followers of the Abundance. So that's the way I'm separating it. There's like two factions here, the Abundance and the Hunt. And they've been trying to eliminate each other for centuries, and to my understanding, the Hunt has been winning, more or less. And this is kind of like this recent event that we're going through. The Abundance made a move that essentially is crippling the Lao Fu. So, and it all came down to like this secret sect of the Abundance that have hidden away amongst the Lao Fu. So now they've acted and it has crippled them essentially to a point, and now we're trying to help them recover and figure out what the fuck's going on. Are they different species? So there are like 3 species on this ship. There's like humanoid, and then there's, I forgot the name of the other 2, but there's like cat people, and and they're long lived. And then there's like the if you notice our healer, Bailu, they are a long-lived species. I forgot how to even pronounce their name, but yeah, there's like 3-4 races. Foxian, I think the other one is, like, they're called Foxian or something like that. So like 2 of the 3 races that live on this city ship are long-lived, and then there's humans. So yeah. Yeah, she's Foxian, I believe. And then there's, yeah, also Foxian, human. And then Bailu is the other long-lived race. And they descend from, I guess, dragons? Something along those lines? Let's see. There is a ghastly paleness in the face of the resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in a salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author.
Yaoshi.
Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
There's a wounded warrior that didn't make it back to his unit.
Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Okay. Hey, March.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this. Enter the crossroads of fate. Please note that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will permanently disappear as the story progresses. If you choose to abandon a mission, its rewards will permanently disappear and cannot be obtained again. Oh, Venom Brews Immortal Looms. I guess we're gonna do, we're gonna do these missions. I don't want to remove missions just because I want to go through story. Yeah, thanks for the warning, game. I appreciate that. Yeah, go. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, game.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh, come on, game. It's right there. Just let me jump. Oh. Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, shit. Ah, ooh. Sorry. Old man awaiting deportation. Oh, give me this. I have full support of the Realm Keeping Commission. If you'd like to get a divorce, register that with me. If you don't want to get divorced, just need some and just need couples therapy from us, then blink twice. Can you say that? Let's go home. Let's see. Yeah, how can you persuade people to get divorced from the get-go? Let's leave. Ignore the stupid officer. Well, that's everything taken care of then. Wait, is there another? Nope. Sorry, I want to like gather all the things. Do you have things? Things and stuff? I don't think so. Okay. Let's see what you want. I always feel like we're missing something here in the Realm Keeping Commission Chantry, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Tell me, what do you think of our office is missing? Promo material showcasing the work the Realm Keeping Commission, small ornaments that make the place feel alive. Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Is now really the time to be thinking about that? Sure. Make the place feel alive. Actually, I thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of Willow Woods at the Chantry, but Officer Jingyan threw them out. She said this is a workplace and it would be undignified if anyone found out. I also like pretty Foxian actresses, so I've put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up the spirits, but Officer Shingen confiscated those too. She said this is a workplace and these images are indecent. Oh my god. Oh, you are a walking HR violation. Got it. The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. How about promo materials? Not that. I raised this with Xingyan before, whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chantry is at what it does, but she gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we cracked a major case that even the Ten Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, once we crack the major case that even the Ten Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. I'll say, Realm Keeping Commission officer who's actually productive at work. Young man, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Xingyan is doing her work. As long as Officer Xingyan is here, the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. That's one officer though. Shouldn't all of you be doing something? That Songyan kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Alright. Yeah, I can't figure it out even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. Young man, what do you want? I heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in the day's work, I guess?
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara
gonna
has
quit.
long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara.
This is sounding a whole lot like Final Fantasy 14 with the End of Days corrupting like world aether, and just like, well, if your aether gets corrupted and you turn into a monster, and if you succumb to fear, you turn into a monster that can't be saved or reversed. Like, that's sounding very familiar.
Moreover, the Marastruck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
So you need me to eliminate the Marastruck? Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Undelivered. Let's see, please select at least one item. Undelivered letter. An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone an experimental treatment. How carefully he reads the letter you delivered, his expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Now sweets profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Okay.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Where's Lasty now? I feel sick. Oh god. Yeah. Ghosty, I kind of had the feeling you were getting sick yesterday during Angel Stream. You should take it easy. And if you have off days, you should take them. So yeah. You should spend a few days at home recovering, okay? If you can. Please. Please. Also, is this a lecture? It's not a lecture, it's just a suggestion. This is not a lecture. But I will say that it seems like you've been working a lot lately, and your body seems like it's finally succumbing to the stress that you've been putting it through. So listen to your body if you can. All right, that's all. It's just a suggestion at this point. As where I am, yeehaw, yeehaw. Hugs, Ghosty. Let me give you soup. Yeah, exactly. You take care, Ghosty. So we were going to wait for the I forgot the name. The head foreseer, I guess. I forgot her name already. She took the troops to go ahead. We found their camp, and we were going to move along with the story, but then we got a warning saying, hey, what you're about to do is going to alter the story, and a bunch of things are not going to become available if you continue. Do you want to abandon these quests? And so I was like, oh no, I don't want to abandon quests. So I was like, okay, well, go back, complete those quests, and then we'll continue with the story. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Let's see. Are you talking about Merciful Medicus? Let's see here. To an outsider, the letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing the recovery from a chronic illness. However, what's actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter? Or are you talking about Merciful Medicus?
Correct. The term Merciful Medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. The one we now call the Plague's Author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi.
Oh, Yao Shi. Sure. Okay. I thought she, but I keep forgetting that I think this is Mandarin based and not Japanese based. So my pronunciations are very much favor Japanese at this point.
The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured.
See, I'm at work right now.
How he ended up.
I'm at work right now, but I'll go home early afternoon. Yeah, like if you can, try to go home early. And if you're feeling bad tomorrow, when you wake up to go to work, take the day off. Like it sounds like your body needs some time to recover, because it sounds like you've been going through a lot of stress lately. So yeah, like please take care of yourself, Ghosty. Let's see. The author of this letter was likely a Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up.
Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula.
Ah, the manifestation of my mental state. Oh god. Just try to chill as best you can, alrighty?
It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The seat of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
All right. Where to next? Look for suspicious people at the Exalting Sanctum. All right. So yeah, you're right. It's closer to Mandarin, and Laofu is supposed to be Chinese/Chinese linear. Like how Leo, I can't even, is a stand-in for China and its surrounding territories. Okay, gotcha, I gotcha. I gotta go back upstairs. Butterfly, Emitters, director, producer.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Nucci treasures. Let me see your shop. Rejuvenation palette. What's this do? Upon use, immediately recover 2 technique points for the team. God, that is a lot just for that. Nah. Let's see. Your pronunciation is getting better, you know. When in doubt, just listen to the voice lines. They're not the most reliable, but can't complain about the baseline. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair, Ghosty. All right, so at the shop. I guess it's...
Look no further.
Why didn't he come by today? Unless he's been transferred to another jurisdiction. Who are you waiting for? An orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. We never should have even met, but for an ill-fated moment that brought us together. But don't get the wrong idea. We didn't have anything strange going on between us. It's just I haven't had a chance to see him for a long time, and I can't help but feel a little bit lonely without him. My career, my entire future feels empty. If things keep on like this, what's the point of me showing up at work again? But then again, if I don't show up, I'll be cut off from him entirely, and I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see him again. I'm so anxious. I want to ask you something. Go ahead, it's just that I'm a little distracted with matters of the heart, so it might take a moment to answer. So what have you been doing? What exactly is going on between you and him then? There's an old saying aboard Zanshao. A match in ability is a match made in heaven. I've been pitting my wits and courage against this orderly for over 2 centuries, but we've never been able to determine who the winner is. Growing to appreciate one another is nothing short of inevitable. So what's the name of this young orderly then? His name is Guangda? Actually, he never used to work in this jurisdiction. He was just He was transferred over for some reasons about 200 years ago, and that's when our fates became entwined. The first time I laid eyes on him, I knew that this was no ordinary orderly. He is one of a kind. All the other orderlies basically turn a blind eye to me, but he's different. He always looks so casual, as if he didn't care about his job in the slightest. Be that as it may, when he saw me, he'd suddenly spare no effort in getting back to the Realm Keeping Commission. I get it. He's a natural predator, a natural fighter. All of this inspired me to grow competitive. I vowed to Rainbow Arbiter that I would definitely be a winner in this little cat and mouse game of his. I never thought this game would last 200 years. We've been going at it the whole time, but we both enjoyed it. We both knew that we had a special connection with each other. But it's a real pity. I haven't seen him the past few days. Where could he have gotten to? Don't tell me he found a better rival than me. I'm so sad. 200 years and no first 200 years no first date, right? What do you do for a living? I'm just a lowly merchant who usually wanders the streets of Exalting Sanctum hawking my goods. Sometimes I'll sit down and find a busy place to sell from there. We're all self-employed in this line of work, and I don't make much at all, just enough to eat. There's no fixed daily income, and we're always squabbling with the Realm Keeping Commission for this and that. It's a tough life. Why are you always squabbling with them about things? Let's see. Have you considered changing jobs? Let's see, why are you squabbling? You might not be aware of this, but you need a permit to sell goods in Exalting Sanctum. Not just anyone can do it. Despite the Realm Keeping Commission allowing traveling traders like us, they regulate us to specified places and don't let us venture beyond. And as for the place they assign me, well, it's so deserted that I even have time to feed the pigeons. I have to take the initiative and run all over the place just to make a living. Naturally, I can't let the Realm Keeping Commission catch me while I'm doing this, otherwise I'll be fined if I'm lucky. Or could even lose my license. And then it'll be even harder to do business. Let's see, Guangda, oh Guangda. When will we be able to duke it out once again?
Why didn't he come by today?
Let's see. I'm at my wit's end here. Let's see here. See, the ambrosial arbor is growing again. Just that can't be a good omen. Belofu has been ravaged by disaster recently. Everyone thinks that the Cloud Knights are capable of solving every problem under the sun, no matter how great or small. But the ambrosial arbor's growth doesn't fall within the scope of operations of the Cloud Knights. I'm not sure if the Master Diviner has foreseen this. I'm thinking probably not. Okay.
I'm at my wit's end.
Tell me what you're selling. What you're selling? Solid water. What the hell? Stone of the Hunt. What is this? Are these upgrade materials? These are upgrade materials, aren't they? Tier 3 oh no, this is synthesis. Okay. They're slow burn. I guess that's a long, slow burn. Goddamn.
Why didn't he come by today?
Don't worry, buddy. I want to ask you something. Go ahead. It's just that I'm a little distracted with matters of the heart. Okay. I don't know what it's asking me to look for then. Like, oh. Let's see. Look for suspicious people. Okay, suspicious people.
Come on, draw already.
You look like you're wearing a Sanctus Medicus healing uniform, so you look a little sussy. You.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
There they are. Sure, yes I do.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus.
Of course.
I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
See, mumbling weirdo. Is that what they called in college? Yeah, right. Was that your nickname in college? Let's see.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
Let's see. What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you.
Ooh. That doesn't go very far.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
Wrong answer. Never follow a stranger to a second location. Normally, I would agree, but we need info. So we're trying to insert ourselves into the organization so we can gain more info.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers.
Oh boy.
If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't people on the Zansho Arbor abhor abundance? Let's see, what can I get from... Okay.
Ha! Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Vitiodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
Huh. Okay. Little concerning. just a smidgen of concern. But yeah. Ooh. What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous.
Fair.
All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand.
Okay.
This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design.
Ooh, thank
I
you.
myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
You okay, buddy? No? Let's see. Copy the 1,000-handed merciful Medicus salvation 500 times. You start copying 1,000-handed merciful Medicus salvation. Once upon a time, the 1,000 hands Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples living under Rahu, and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 999,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jinyuan's honored guest.
I think you've got the wrong person.
You're here undercover, right? So am I! You've got to believe me! I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison! That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him!
Why would they send a Cloud Knight? You're not covert, asshole!
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
What's your next plan?
Shh. Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
Let's see, 500 times. That's just the prep work I did for my national history. Oh my god. Jesus, Ghosty.
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
I spent 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep?
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Item acquired. Transcribed scripture. The Zanshao style scroll on which 1,000-handed merciful Medicus salvation is written 500 times. Closer inspection reveals the last few hundred handwritings to be different from the first few hundred ones. Let's hope this doesn't get discovered. Oh, it's a code. Probably. Oh, hi, how are you doing? Let's see. Give your transcribed scripture to green hibiscus.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of 1,000-handed merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I have arthritis for a reason. Oof, Ghosty. Oof. Fucking oof. I just finished it.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So can I join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why?
Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
This asshole.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
Okay, I'm listening.
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
Yeah. I don't know. I just hope the game stops
have
me.
You prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Don't mess with me.
Just gonna love tap yet.
Who's next?
Lance at the ready.
I think I just need to break it. I wonder if a break will do it. Does Leslie want to know the fun fact about Argenti's VA? Sure, why not?
I'm on guard.
You don't look so good.
Like, do I actually have to defeat him? Let's see.
Next.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors.
Let's see here. The VA sounds familiar. The NPCs are so funny for some reason. Does Lassie want to know the fun fact about Argenti's VA? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure I answered that, but my brain is fried. Adam Gold voices Argenti, but he also voices another playable character in Honkai Star Rail, or one half of a playable character. He also voices Mr. Let's see, Tile? or Tail, Mr. Tail? The Heliobus Tail of Ho-Ho, a 5-star support character? I have no idea. Oh god. Never seen that character. There's a lot of characters I haven't seen in this game. Playable ones at that.
In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony.
Gray Peony? Okay. Let's see, I have her. She's very cute. Oh. Oh, the bot? What did the bot do? Oh, the robot. Okay.
Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You take the Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How? Let's see. See, I'll be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one was tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Let's see. Oh.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need.
Game? Boop. You smashed countless innocent vases like this one before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place, motionless. Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now and consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shock. A talking vase? Have you ever seen a talking vase before? Sober up. I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years, and if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another few millennia more. Sorry. No matter, no matter. Living in a snail's shell is pleasant enough, but I still perceive boredom once in a long while. Your disturbance is not unwelcomed, it seems. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessings of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside a vase? Let's see. Why don't you live in a vase? The mortal world is cruel and evil, and only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite birdcage, and this snail shell is as liberating as the entire world. Let's see. She's a little fox girl ridden with anxiety and has a bunch of spooky little ghosts and talismans around her. I showed her. Let me take a look. I'll take a look here, Ghosty. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I need more sleep. Like I caught up. It's clear I caught up on my sleep a little bit when I passed out last night. Like I hung out in Angel's Chat a little bit and then I just passed out. And then I woke up at like, I didn't wake up until like 14 hours later. Ugh, God. Let's see. Let me take a peeky here. I smell someone smoking the gun, the stickiest of the icky. Oh. They remind me a little bit of your persona, Ghosty. Like when I've seen you draw me with you. The green, it's the green hair. That's what it is. Okay, I've seen this character around a few times. Me? Like, just the persona. Like, the green hair. It reminds me of, the hair. That's all. Actually, let me take a look, because I think you drew a detective, like, Detective Lasty, where we were solving a case together. I'm trying to remember. Let me see. Because I remember green hair in that for some reason. Unless I'm completely wrong, which I think I might be. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, hey, do you want to see the penguins again? Like, it's just the hair. It's strictly just the hair. Does Lasty think I could... I think you're adorable. Let's see. The mortal world is... Oh, I already read that. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people would notice... What? What? In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase, yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that as an apology for disturbing me. Sounds like a hassle, no thanks. All right, sounds interesting. Very well. How considerate. How considerate. Well then, please help me out. It's nothing difficult and there's no rush. Just do it when you have the time. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I have always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. Are you serious right now? You want me to find garbage? Right, what?
Looks good.
Is there just garbage hanging out over here, or is it like...
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already.
Ooh. The area head's not available. Please return to an accessible area. Got it. Let's see here. Right, this is where we wrote the thing. I swear to God, if I gotta go back to Bellabog for the trash there. I did rifle through the trash in Bellabog. I totally did.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission?
Let's see. Let me see. The vase stands there as much mundane objects. See here. Let's see. Put the items inside. Oh yeah, there we go. You gaze down the trash. You gaze down at the trash in your hands, then back at the relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into the vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the Exalting Sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase, it should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove the remaining trash, they disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm? I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates to the celestial realm are open. Come and get it. You won't bite me, right? The immortal in a vase remains silent. The silence might be a prank, or it could be simply a predatory trap. You dip your left hand in as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase, and the rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found. And there's nothing that might be the and there's nothing that might be the immortal in the vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. You pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. Protein rice. Adventurer's logs. Okay. I mean, I traded garbage for rice, and I can actually craft with rice. So you know what? I won't say no to it. It's not jade, but I'll take it. New message. Last deal's everything going well? Let's see, very well. It is unbelievably well, actually. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that the Cloud Knight named, is it Zish? Can't even. I can't even. Went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Meet up with Green Hibiscus at the Exalting Sanctum. Hold up, I'm gonna go to the commission just to find out what's going on with this, Hey, there's our man. 2 centuries passed, then 2 centuries more. If I don't get my promotion, I'll undergo my hatching rebirth soon. Promotion? Yeah, it's, in one of our lifetimes, was it Vidyahara? I forgot how to pronounce her name. Have to serve as officers or clerks so we get a taste of what it's like to be a public servant, right? Hey, that's enough for now. Let's not linger on such a morose topic. I'm Guangda. Let's see, a lowly orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have any issues to handle, I suggest you visit the Chantry offices. Did you notice the Ambrosia? Let's see here. Yeah, let's see. I'll talk about that. How could I miss it? Drop it. The seat of the Divine Foresight put out a mandate demanding that we stand on strict guard duty during our sensitive period of regrowth. We absolutely cannot afford any secondary problems to occur. Please don't let there be another accident. Please don't let there be another accident. If anything else happens, they'll take my pension away. Or at least, please don't let there be any accidents in my jurisdiction. All right, let's find out.
Please head inside the Chancery office for any...
I want to chat with you. As long as we don't talk about work, I'll chat about anything. Let's see here. I wanted to chat about, like, this is the guy that the merchant's fawning over. Let's see, do you really work here at the Realm Keeping Commission? Is it that obvious? Actually, I'm one of the armed guards of the Realm Keeping Commission. There's usually nothing much to do, so I just stand by the door and keep watch. Didn't you say you were an orderly, though? Yeah, I thought you had already forgotten. So, the Realm Keeping Commission doesn't actually have any armed guards. I'm just a lowly orderly after all. What do orderlies do, then? You're really interested in that, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's really simple, actually. Diplomatically, we say we carry out executive orders, but really, it's just a bunch of menial tasks. We slog through chores, run errands, get paid the lowest rank of wages. Do you know this old Zhanjiao saying, star skiffs need to fly high but not burn energy? This saying sums up the life of us orderlies at the Realm Keeping Commission. What sort of place is the Realm Keeping Commission? Hey, it's a slow burn guy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to, like, he doesn't seem to want to talk about this. Let's see. Oh, that's a great question. Let me think. On the surface, we're the department that handles general affairs aboard the Zhanjiao. The census, resource allocation, environmental protections, time calibration. We get up to all these kinds of things. So, what do you actually get up to on the sly then? Hold on, I was about to tell you. Take for example our chantry. It deals with all kinds of difficult details that people run into in their everyday lives. It could be as small as the city's appearance right up to large civil lawsuits. If you can think of anything that the government should be doing, then come to us. But I should personally advise you to try solving things first yourself. After all, once the task has been allocated, it's always a lowly orderly like me that has to suffer. Nice chat.
Please head inside the Chancery office.
I want to talk with you. Okay. Where's your weapon then? No. Shame. you ever get a chance to give us a rating, please. All right. Well, I know where Slow Burn guy is. There's that.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
All right. Meet up with Green Hibiscus. Okay.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him.
General's younger brother? Jing Fang. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk tisk. This young lad is dressed to the nines and looking fantastic. Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name is Jing Fang, and I am the younger brother of General Jing Huan from the Lufu. I don't really get up to much, but I love making acquaintance. I love making acquaintance with elites like yourself. I can see you have exceptional attitude here, young lad. I can see that you're the kind of person who helps the needy, just like me. I never thought I'd meet such an honorable soul here in the Exalting Sanctum. This is simply a gift from the gods. Chance encounters are far better than planned ones. I, Jing Fang, would like to invite you, my lad, to the Sleepless Earl over on Starwatcher Avenue. I'll even cover 20% of the bill. No? How about I chip in 30% of the bill? That should be good faith enough, right? Is this how Zhangshao people try to flirt? If you want to leech off others, just say so. The Sleepless Earl is quite far away from here. Oh, I'm not flirting. This is just making friends between like-minded people. I get it. A young lad should be wary of a stranger like me. But I'm the dear brother of the famed general, so there's no way I could ever trick you. If you don't believe me, ask around Exalting Sanctum about me. Everyone knows my name, Jing Fang, around these parts. Let's see here. Zhengwan never mentioned any brothers to me. That just means Zhengwan doesn't realize how famous his dear brother is. Zhengwan? You're not the one who's been running around with the Cloud Knights locking up crooks, right? Pardon me, but I'm the one who didn't realize how famous you are. All the stuff I was saying about generals and brothers, I've been feeling dizzy and was just spouting nonsense. Please, sir, have mercy on my soul. Did you notice? Let's see here. Let's see, and let me ask you this. Yes? Who exactly are you? Since you asked, I'll level with you. My real name's actually Jing. My name's actually Jing Wan, but I'm not from any famous family or anything. Nope, I'm just a normal Zhangshao citizen. And our local tongue, Huan and Wan, oh god, sounds similar, so people always joke that I was related to the General Jingwan. A light bulb went off in my head, and I thought this might be a good way to scourge a few credits out of people. Unfortunately, after running a few scams, all the shopkeepers had me figured out. I ended up changing my name from Jingwan to Jing Fang, so I could keep on spinning the side hustle. See, think about it. Zhangshao people live for so long, how could they possibly remember some little punk that they bumped into just once in their life? By changing my name, I could run the same hustle all over again and keep on spinning my side hustle. Ugh, it's just a shame that all the credit I've built up around this name is about to be completely overdrawn. I have to figure out what to do next. All right. Well, I thought it was legit, but I was like, nah. All right. Meet up. Well, he's not here.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it is an urgent missive to the Seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission.
Okay.
If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's see. Lastly, some easy guidelines for pronunciation. X sounds like sh and Q sounds like ch. So shit. So sh. All right. X sounds like sh. So X is sh and Q is ch. J is not like the h sound in Jose, but sounds like G. So Xuan, Jean, ah, my God. I don't know how my sister does this. Oh my God. It does help. It does help, but I just don't know how my sister does this. Oh my God. My sister is a polyglot. She is learning Mandarin. Was it Mandarin, Hangul, Japanese, what else? Tagalog, and I think Taiwanese?
Nice.
So she's learning 5 languages, and she's proficient. She's becoming proficient in Hangul and Mandarin. And I just don't know how, like, she just eats it up. She learns it in such a fast period of time. And part of me is just like, man, we share the same genetics. What the fuck happened? Oh, God. Damn it. Ooh, I want to play this. Oh. God. It's a Koto. I don't know what the Japanese equivalent, I mean, I don't know if the Chinese have an equivalent, but I know this in Chinese as I know this in Japan as a Koto. I don't know if China has, or Chinese has a similar name for this instrument. There we go. But God, English. I am terrible at speaking right now. But yeah, like, I know this as a Koto. I don't know if Chinese has a name for this. To be fair, if you learn Chinese, Korean, or Japanese, the characters share similarities. Historically, the Japanese and Korean letters derived from Chinese, so it's easy to translate to either or. Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, it's a... Ooh, boy. I don't know how to even begin that. I see hang, so... Guhang? I don't know. I'm terrible. Like I said, I'm terrible at names.
What's written on this package?
Seated divine foresight.
Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples.
Oh wow, we got it on our first guess.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Who does the male voice for the pro tag? I wonder. I mean, this is pretty simple. This is simple cipher. That wasn't hard at all.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
New message. Why did we give Green Hibiscus our number? Take it easy. It's Guzhang. Guzhang? Oh, he's a Caleb Yen. He also voices gaming from Genshin. You got it? Gujiang. Okay. Gray Peony. Did you get the stuff? Got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Who's playing the recorder? I hear a recorder.
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Brah.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I don't. Ooh. Nope. Where is down? Where's down from here? There we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, nope. Wrong place. There we go. Knock, knock.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench? Let's see. Oh my god, you're too kind. Let's see, it seems you have some impressive skills at your arsenal. You're too kind. How much can you bench? Oh, that's such a dude bro answer. You look kind of weak. You know, yeah, we're gonna do bench. How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Let's see. I want to become even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight,
You were a Cloud
I
Knight.
realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Oh, these side quests are long.
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
This is poison.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
Part of
Do
me is
you
like, this is
have any
poison.
questions?
How many people? Let's see. Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Gray Peony. It's like I said.
Security.
Security.
All right. Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time.
Okay.
Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
Okay. Hey, Kokos, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Hope you're having a good evening or day. I don't know what part of the world you're from, so... but welcome, welcome. Let's see. How many people in our organization? That just seems a little too much, so these seems like questions I would actually answer as like a recruit. So why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils.
Yeah, you are a Cloud Knight.
I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor.
Oh.
But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
Okay.
Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Do you know Russian words? I do not. I don't know Russian. I'm sorry. But unfortunately I only know English, but I'm trying to learn other languages. Lassie only speaks English. Yeah. Let's see, what did you say your name was? Let's see. Were you an undercover agent for the scene? Let's see. Let's see.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You've got an active imagination. I don't think I've said anything that revealed my identity. You've got a real active imagination.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Okay, I mean, if you want to dance, let's dance.
Great.
All right.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
There we go.
Until I see... Protect all beauty!
Oh, all right. I'll take it.
Lance at the ready.
I'm gonna force him to attack me only. Can I smack you hard? Yeah, I can.
I'll end your misery.
Okay. And you're back. Nice. We're gonna... There we go.
Until I... Protect all beauty!
Tank. I'm gonna have you tank.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Lance! Forward!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bailu's gonna be up to heal here soon, so we might as well.
Let me tend your wounds.
Restore.
Nice teamwork.
There we go.
What a headache.
He's gonna come back. There we go.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel.
Ooh, don't like that.
Armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me?
And they come back.
Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Surrender and die. That's what I just heard. Surrender and I'll kill you quickly. They're trying to kill us now. How about no?
All into misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You got this, Lassie? I think I do, actually. I'm surprised.
Lance ablaze.
There we go. Pretty good. All right, I'll take that. Yeah, we'll just do single target damage. They're back.
Lance at the ready.
Have them keep tanking.
Nice teamwork.
Nice.
Don't mess with me. I'll into misery. Who's next?
My guiding light. Until I see.
I'm on guard.
Shoot. Let's see here. Defense.
Let me tend your wounds.
We'll do a. We'll keep our tank topped off.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance.
Honestly, when it comes to reviving summoning enemies, it's a matter of endurance. Just wait until you see the gorilla. You'll know what I mean. Oh. Okay, so I'll hang on to my ultimates. Got it. That's what I'm hearing. Hang on to your ultimates. I'll keep him tanking, though.
What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess with me.
Ooh.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Bilo? Oh no, use your ults, but by all means, your energy regen seems pretty fast anyway. Okay.
Till I see. All beauty.
Alright, they're back.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I want to burn their regen, or not regen, but their respawn. I actually wanted to smack the other one, but that works. You know, that works.
I'll into misery. What a headache.
We're good.
Who's next? I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
My guiding light.
Oh, alright, there we go.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu.
Yeah, we should
I don't
do
know if
that.
this mission was a success or a failure.
I want to say a little bit of both. because I'm pretty sure he had very sensitive information to share.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I want to enter the Seat of Divine Foresight. Seed of Divine Foresight. Grab this. Grab this. Grab all the loot or lore. General's diary. Wait, this is the general's room. That makes sense. You know what? I'm seeing these are Cloud Knight. That's Cloud Knight armaments. I'm wondering if the coffin that what's his name's carrying around is a Cloud Knight, or used to be a Cloud Knight, because it shares the same aesthetic, like blue, green, white. There's some aesthetics that are very similar. I meant to say that your defense healing is pretty important in these for these enemies. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
You tell Zhu about what happened as you worked undercover.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy.
Seek fluid
With this
intake.
intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy.
Oh, thank you for the thank you for the care package, Ghosty. All right. Stretch. Thank you. Let's see. Posture check. I think we're still good there, but always good to check. And Wawa. All right, hold it. All right. Thank you, Ghosty. Enjoy the jacket.
And for all your efforts, please accept this reward.
Are you home now, Ghosty? Like, I don't know if it's the afternoon for you yet. I don't know if you've gone home yet. Let's see.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Let's see. Tell me about the current state of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization, and the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the currency. Tell me about the beliefs of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective.
Okay.
The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
Tell me about the current state of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
About the prescription that, was it June gave me?
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge.
Nope, I'm still waiting for something. Okay, gotcha.
There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote, given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
All right. Oh yeah, this was the game he was playing with, I guess his apprentice? I forgot his name. I don't even know the name of the game. Is it Go? I don't know if it's actually Go. Or Shogi? Oh, give. I forget, how much Stellar Jade does it take to do a 10 pull? Is it like 1,000? Like, I'm saving them. I'm not going to do another pull, but... Or one... Oh. Let's see. Yan. Ooh. Let's see. You know what? These are silver. Let's do one. Let's just finish. 1,600? Oh my god. The silver ones I'm not too heartbroken on blowing through. Let's see. One pull is 160, so 10 is wow. Well, I'm sitting here wondering, like, how am I ever going to, like, when Gallagher, well, Gallagher's a 4-star, not a 5-star, right? So maybe I don't have to worry nearly as much. Let's see. The only quick math I can do, yeah, no worries. Before dawn, like, I don't even have the general. Bygone reminiscence, and it'll probably be like a year before I even get a chance to pull him again. Oh well. Fear of missing out prevails again. Let's see, every 10 pulls will at least have a 4-star character or light cone. That's, you know, that's true. Ineloquent alchemist. I'm gonna assume it's not you. Let me see here. Timid alchemist.
Oh, can I help you with anything?
You explain what has transpired to the alchemist.
Right, I see. Let me take a look at the prescription. I'm afraid I'm not the most talented alchemist. I probably won't be able to make much sense of it. Uh-huh? This calls for Vidyadhara bone marrow? Whoever wrote this prescription must be out of their mind. Sorry, I can't make heads or tails of it. The ingredients listed are just too strange. Based on what little I do know, I doubt the other alchemists will be able to understand it either. I think there's only one person who could grasp this kind of pharmacology. The chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Danshu is the Lawfu's... no. The Xianzhou Alliance's most knowledgeable alchemist. She may be sightless, but she has sharper senses than most. I'll wager she can wrap her head around this prescription. When she's not working, she's usually enjoying the breeze over in Sinwood Pavilion. Why don't you go and ask her about it?
Sounds good. Thank you. All right. Oh, it's up top. Again, up top. You sound like a Singaporean. A lot of locals are Kiasu like you? Oh, Kiasu is just the slang term for fear of missing out. Oh god. Like the thing is, like, this game does a real good job of it because it's like banner after banner after banner, and if you miss a banner, you gotta wait a year for that banner to come back unless something else happens. So that's where I was just like, oh god. That's where the fear of missing out comes out in my head, because apparently, or at least I've been told, if you miss a banner, it takes like a year for that banner to come back. So I'm just like, oh crap.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper.
You can smell me. Oh boy.
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Well, you... sure.
Thank you.
You read the prescription to Danshu.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Oh, well, that was quick. Lastiel, I have a preliminary understanding of the drought of Draconic Surge's pharmacology, but you're still busy with the troubles on the Zanshao, right? Right now? At a time like this? No worries, come find me when you're free. I shall be waiting for you at the Sinwood Pavilion. Sinners misled, credence falsified. I think this was the other yeah, this is the other quest that we had to do before we do the final mission, I guess. I don't know. The one that was preventing us.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
See, I suppose so. I don't really feel FOMO in general, but sometimes it's a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. It's uncomfortable. Like, I wouldn't say it's an outright fear, but it's just more kind of like, I missed out on something. Why bother doing it if I'm gonna miss out? Like, that's kind of what makes, that's part of why I don't play this game nearly as consistently, because it's like the RNG is so random at times where it's like, okay, I spent all this time getting these resources to do pulls, and it's at times it feels like the game is forcing you to put money into it, which I understand, but sometimes the cash equivalent is sometimes feels absurd for such a low chance, you know? And so I feel like it's part of the, as much as I hate to say it, I feel like it's part of the monetization model they have. They kind of use fear missing out on the people who do experience it, and those are the people that, if they don't really have a great control of like, kind of like, oh, that's fine, it'll come around later, you know, like they can just dismiss it and be like, yeah, I miss out this time around, but I'll get it next time. Those are the people that will tend to like use their card, use their money instead. And you know what, that's fine, it's your money, you decide what you want to do with it. But I think that's also kind of part of the deal with some of these games, where it's just kind of, if the RNG is real bad, you know what? that's just the way it is. Let's see. I usually go, oh, I missed it. Whatever. I'm quite used to accepting that stuff, and comes and goes. Yeah, exactly. I see what you mean. Yeah, exactly. For people like me and you, it's easy to be like, I'll get it next time, whatever. There are some people who don't have that well developed, and they will cave into that FOMO and essentially crack open their wallet. Let's see. Let's see. You got that right.
Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What's the conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
See, how do I read this? I actually kind of want to read that. Let's see, inventory? That's light cones. Crafting mats. Huh. Let's see here. Quest items? Okay. Upgrade, let's see. I just want to see if it's in here. Other materials, consumables, missions. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't actually read it. Okay. A research report on the drought of Draconic Surge written by Dan Shu, the Commission's genius chief alchemist. Hurry and pass this. Oh, I thought there would actually be like a written document. All right. I need to, there we go. Wait, no. Where is the... Oh, that's not the way. Go to the Alchemy Commission? Oh. Teleport. I think it's literally just down the road here. Yep, right down the road. Oh, no, whoops. Whoopsie doodle. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Is it quests? Missions. Let's see. Sinners misled, credence falsified. Navigate. There we go. Teleport. I guess you can only read collectibles. Yeah, I think that's right. Wait, they said there was a vending machine here? Oh, this is a vending machine. What's in here? Machine rumbles. Mung bean soda. Upon use, attack of all allies increased by 5% plus an extra 170 for the next battle. Interesting. Scale gorge spring water. Upon use, immediately regenerates 30% of max energy for a single ally. I mean, not bad. Let's see. There we go.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine?
Let me in, let me in. There we go.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Dan Shu who figured it out.
Dan Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Expression is serious and she completes the reading of Dan Shu's report.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
You've already rewarded me.
Those were rewards from the Seed of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me, personally. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
All right. Lestiel, do you have some more time? There are some issues with which I would like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sinwood Pavilion for a spell? All right. At your earliest convenience would be best. All right. I feel like that we have to do this. Well, I mean, we don't have to, but if we want to move forward with the main story without losing out on quests, that we should probably knock this out. Yeah, it's still part of the quest. Like, sinners misled, credence falsified.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Why do I feel like... Why me?
My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries, but now healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor?
Fair enough.
The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
I get the feeling that... I'm beginning to get the feeling that Dawn is part of the shenanigans here. Let's see. I want to verify something. I wonder how this works. The heck? All right, hold up. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. I have a new piece of tech and I'm just having a hard time understanding it. The app for it is kind of dumb. But it's necessary. There we go. There we go.
You be a tool,
Extractor clean.
I get the feeling that nope, we gotta go the other way. Also, I hear yep, like I hear the sound of loot on the wind. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, hold on. I got a message here. Let's see here. Hold on, let's see here. I want to make sure I have this set up for next week because I have this.
Nice.
I have this job I'm trying to get, and I want to make sure it's done right. So I'm having someone review some stuff. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Ooh, flower-shaped chandelier. This flower, which is an unexpected product from Starskiff Seed Research. This plant bears the fruit of everyone's 1,000 years, so the fruit is delicious, sugar-free, fat-free, making it well-loved by gym goers. This flower, which let's see, is selling like hotcakes in the cosmos. They have earned a handsome amount of foreign currencies for the Alliance. The life of a flower can be full of surprises. The intelligent. Oh boy, I wish that text was. I wish that text didn't do that. I'm just gonna skip it now. Lasty, new and better job. I'm trying to get a new and better job.
Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Is she blind? Is she being made fun of because she can't see? Hold on. What's going on?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
Wow.
She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Wow. So cocky, huh?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Oh, that's some bold talk coming from a pint.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
The arrogant kid runs up to you and punches you. You stand strong, unmoving, but the boy falls backward from the reaction force.
Boss! Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
You want to use violence? There's no such thing as fair, kid.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
Okay, walk up here again, and this time I'll kick you, and we'll see what happens.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up. Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I think running up to me is like number one you shouldn't do in martial arts. That's a great way to just get punched in the face, kid.
I'll let you off the hook this time.
Oh, thank you.
Next time we fight fair and square.
Okay. Next time I'll bring my lance. And if you just happen to get speared on it, well, that's on you. Yeah. All right. Agreed. Excellent. Big bro mode being activated. 3 children flee from the scene while disgruntled. You take the chance to lead the girl away from the site of conflict.
Thank you for helping me, mister.
See, are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys.
Ghosty, with those kids, I think that is exactly what would happen. Like, it would actually happen that way. Oh, he ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times. That kid, I think, is like, he'll run, and unfortunately, that would happen. And then the kid's like, oh, he used a superpower, he cheated, you know, and then he'll try again. I think the kid's actually dumb enough. And very unfortunate, but oh boy. Like, I don't wish ill on kids. What I'm saying is that another kid like him needs to beat that kid's ass. Like, it's very clear they've had a hard life to be at this point where they're arrogant and full of themselves like that. And it feels like another kid his age that is much stronger than them needs to kick that kid's ass. Clown on clown violence. Oh my god.
They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things.
Oof.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
God, that sucks. Danshu wants me to deliver this medication to you.
Don Shu asked you to come. Things are bad on Olafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
The little girl takes the medicine and returns the way she came.
Why does she wander about alone?
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Danshu.
I feel like... Okay, hear me out here. This feels very sus. It almost feels like that... One thing that the commander said, something that made me go, uh-oh, is that what is she doing so far away from her post? I mean, somehow she's wandered here by herself, blind, to essentially enjoy the view, but she's blind, you know? She's here to enjoy the view. Or not necessarily enjoy, well, I mean, also, this is where the tree is. Is your detective mode kicking in too? Yes, very much so. I think she's part of the abundance, and she's using what she believes is like the alchemy to either heal the people that she can't, or she's also quote unquote healed herself. But also part of me is also thinking she's using the kids or these patients as a basis for the abundance reach to convince the people that, hey, the abundance is right. Look, it cured this blind kid and blind, you know. But also I think that these patients are being used to distribute more of the abundance's medication or pharmaceutical help, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if that's what's going on. I might be just going with conspiracy theories here, but this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right at all.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
You describe what happened to Danshu. Also, like, the kid's wandering around. She's apparently blind, but she's wandering out by herself. Really? She would at least have some sort of caregiver, or she would be like feeling around or with a walking stick, something to help guide her if she has to go into the public. But she has none of that. Not even a walking stick. So it's just like, this is very sus.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Okay. Are you worried about her?
Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars.
All right.
The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me.
Okay, that explains why she's wandering around by herself. But no aid in the sense of something like sunglasses, a walking stick, something like, I don't know. Like, it just seems, I don't know if that's just a design choice at this point.
A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Hold on. There we go. Let's see. She might have wandered far. Do you know where I might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place.
Okay.
In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child.
Damn.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's see, sinners misled, credence falsified. Go. Yes. Oh, this place. Okay.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Yes, very much so. Somebody help me right now.
Don't mess with me.
Argenti, you might have some work to do here. God, I want to get Ratio back into the team. He's so good with these guys.
Come on, I want to try something out.
A guiding light.
I might actually put Ratio back in.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Do you want to farm before continuing the story? I don't even know what I would farm for. I would need a lot of guidance for that, Ghosty.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
I'm down to farm if people are willing to guide me. I just don't even know where to go or begin. All right, everything's okay now. Let's see.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
Big brother. Oh, wow.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling, because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Don Shu?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you.
Okay.
As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Let's see. If Ratio scales on attack, then I guess you can try getting the Musketeer set for him. That's in Bellabog. You can get there easily.
Thank you
It should
again
be good enough.
for all you've done.
A good enough temp set?
It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless.
Where's the relic set? Like, Ghosty, if you tell me where the relic set is, I'll try my best to do that first, because I much rather have the relic set. A temp set, like he already has a temp set, so I think we're good on that front. But if you can tell me where to find the relic set, I'll go do that after this mission.
That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Okay. Is there no cure? Does the Zanzhou have the technology to help with such impairments?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
Why is that?
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states.
Oh, got it.
I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind.
Wow.
For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
You got a scary look on your face just now.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now.
I get the feeling you're going to turn.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Go to the spare time bookshop and wait for Danshu's message. Alright, down the stairs. Time book? I forgot what a time book is. I know I saw it in Bellabog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around.
See, I like to read some books to pass time. Okay, so this is all just lore, I think.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go.
Let's see. Musketeer of Wild Wheat in Bellabog. You can toggle which cavern that it is by using the top icon. Okay. I'll be back next time. Let me take a look at this real quick. Which one is it? Not that one. Definitely not that one. Nope. No, those are pulls. There we go. Emessifier. Something that looks like armor. Where is it? Fleet of Ageless. This is simulated universe. Cavern of Corrosion. Okay, relics. Musketeer of Wild Wheat. Huh. Path of Drifting. Okay, so it's this. Hey, Dark Flames, welcome back. Hope you had a good day. Welcome to it. Yeah. Let's see, just gonna try to get some stuff for ratio real quick. Cavern of Corrosion. If you can... Whoa. Yeah, level 45. If you can have the Path of Conflagration too. Let me see. Let's see, Path of Conflagration. Let me see here. Path of Conflagration. Path of Conflagration. Is there a higher drop chance elsewhere? Is that what it is? Increases imaginary... Wait. Wouldn't this be better for him? Wastelander of Banditry Desert. Breathing Mask. Huh. See, 2 pieces of Musketeer for attack, 2 pieces of Banditry for imaginary attack. Interesting. Okay. You know what, let's go ahead and... Since we're in drifting, we'll do this real quick. I don't know what the RNG chance is, but I guess we're gonna find out. Ice. Fire. Okay, it's a little mix of everything. Okay. What's my party look like? Yeah, I got Sparkle to 70 and gave her past and future light cones as well as 4-piece messengers. Nice. Do want add me. Let's see here. Do want add me? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm still learning from Ghosty here. Ghosty, do you think my current setup is good? Let's see. Let me see. And then, let me see. Special mechanism. Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by shields created by allies by 30%. Characters protected by shields deal 75% more damage. Let's see here. Let's see. Feel free to add me, Dark, if you want. Like, my ID's down there. See, 6028-52649. Like, I don't even know how to add friends. Everyone that I have on my friends list added me. Like, I don't even know how to add friends. I'm sorry. Who am I replacing, Ghosty, then? Who am I replacing? You said add Japard. Or, yeah. Japard. Who am I replacing, then? Trailblazer? Okay. Add. Okay. Oh, you can try borrowing my character? Okay, hold on. Current team is underpowered. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Sent it? Okay. Let me see. Friends. Friend requests. Cool. Alright. You can still fight even if you're underpowered. Okay, so if I do this, challenge. Then I hit support. Okay, who am I replacing then? I could use your Japard. Let's see here. I guess I could use your Japard. Loka is a healer, so you can go all out attack. So I would replace Loka or Losha, I don't know how to pronounce his name, with replace Bailu with Losha and then just have everyone else focus on attack. Okay, add. Oh wait, no. I want, okay, dismiss support. I want Argenti. Go for it, I got you. When I grind, I find units for AoE sometimes. Okay, like that's what Argenti is, but so I guess I put Argenti here. Switch. Replace the support with this one. Let's see, only the last character is the support. Got it. Okay. So is this look good? See, recommended type, ice. Okay. Yeah, test it out. Okay, start challenge. This is my first time using him outside of the trial.
Is that all? Let's
Ow.
settle this.
Damn. Oh, wait, he's level 80. That makes sense. Okay,
Until I see.
he'll be fine. He'll auto heal. He'll auto heal. God, I need to get this character. Holy shit. I had no idea that he auto heals. There is no ice here, so I'm just gonna.
Of land wheel forged in ice.
There's no reason to not have shields, so I might as well. Kind of like that.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Works for me.
Don't mess with me.
Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? We're gonna focus you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh no. Oh, you said he auto heal, so I'm not gonna. Of course, when I say I'm not gonna do that. Ah, okay. Hate that.
I underestimated you.
This ends here.
You know what?
Who's next?
You chose the wrong enemy.
God, the music's battle music's so good.
Hope you're prepared.
Can I lock him down? Nope, not this time.
Until I.
My boss says I can go. I'm packing up. Okay, good. Go home, get some rest.
Never falter.
I don't know what his ability is, but all right, let's see. I get the feeling he'll just keep summoning shit, so I'm just gonna focus him down.
I'll see you off.
Don't mess with me.
Let's see.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice. Lock him down. There we go.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This ends
Mania. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. Nice. I love that. Okay, I need this man in my I need this man in my collection, please. Pretty please. That said, I don't think I can build him nearly as well. Oh, looks like we got 2 pieces of relic. Let's see here. So Musketeer's Wild Heart, attack increased by 12. So we got the 2. 4 pieces, speed increases. Okay. I see you are joining. You are joining to the Luma Club. A little bit. Okay, so I got 2. I imagine I don't need all 4, but I have 2 pieces here. Okay. I guess I go to the other one then? Like, I don't even know if I can upgrade it, but, you know, hey, it's something, right? Alright, so let's see. I guess we'll go here. What's the other one? Sure, you just use whatever you think would be good for Ratio's attack. Gotcha. Cavern of Corrosion. Conflagration. See, 2 pieces. Increases imaginary damage by 10%. When attacking debuffed enemies, the wearer's crit rate increases by 10% and their crit damage increases by 20% against imprisoned and God, this sounds like Ratio all over. Like that sounds like that gear just sounds like him. Let's see here. Where is it? Conflagration? Teleport. All right, let's see. All right, level 45. I think our current team can handle this. I think. I have no freaking clue, but I mean, imprisoned is a special imaginary damage. I think frozen status it's similar. I think frozen status it's similar. Got it. Okay. Hey, Ghosty, do you think this might be, like, our team's pretty good for this? Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, just looking at the weaknesses, like, that's blade, not blade, I'm sorry, that's steel. Like, all this would be steel. And then we have Locha for these 2 here. Hey, Aizen, how you doing? You'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. Support. Add. Start challenge.
What a headache.
All right. Let's get down to business.
Let's settle this.
So you are afraid of me.
Name of Len, will forged in ice. Never falters.
Well, if I kill this guy, he's gonna come back.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mm-hmm. That's how we do it.
Is that all?
Oh, that didn't go off. Yeah, we'll just swing at him. There we go. Let's see. Zyla, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening or day. Let's see. Let's see. What do we do? Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Hit it.
Don't mess with me.
I see.
What a headache.
Okay. Oh, that goes directly to damage. Okay. Ooh.
Receive divinity. You have my
Thank you.
Is that all?
Let's see.
Until
I should have used that opportunity to use the AoE. Damn. Let's see here. See, I'm still, I'm okay, still awake, so I came to say hi. Appreciate you, Tyler. Let's see. I'm at the station. Alrighty. Get home, Ghosty.
You who wander.
Safe journey.
Illusions of the past.
Okay. Yeah, we'll keep building that up. So Zyla can have fun. 3.
In the name of Lenda, will
Shields. Give me shields. There we go. Wow. Okay, that saved her.
I'll see you off.
My guiding light.
Don't mess with me.
Ow. You know what? I just want to see. Oh, that worked. Okay.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Embrace virtue. Until I see protect all beauty.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What did we get? Desert Terminal. Okay, we have that. We're probably gonna have to do that again. Wastelanders. Oh, we got 2. Increase imaginary damage by 10%. Increase imaginary damage by 2. Okay. That was quick. Let's see. Yeah, for the HSR players, remember to do your pre-installation. Oh wait, what? Let's see. Oh wait, right. There's gonna be a new there's gonna be an update in 2 days. Well, it'd be a day from now, right? Oh, lastly, small advice. The little goldfish next to the automaton are explosive. When it enters sanction mode, you're better off taking them down first. They deal damage to the automatons as well. Got it. Okay, okay. So... okay. Part of me wants to do it again, but... yeah, I'm gonna back away. because I don't know what I'm doing quite yet. Okay. So if I go into, let me check it out here. So if I went into ratio, let's see, was it relics? Remove that, confirm. Then there's like a new one we have, right? Yeah. Wild wheat felt hat. Wild wheat felt hat. Wild wheat felt hat. Okay, so I have that, so I can equip that. We're good there. Then let's see here. Hi everyone. I've definitely been awake for a while. Definitely. God, mood, Shara. I feel that. All right. Let's see. This is what we just got, so we'll equip that. And then we just got this one. Musketeers. Wait, is that the one? I don't know. Oh yeah, wild wheat. Okay, hold up. So we have this already, so I can equip that. And then put this one on. All right, if you want, you can have a full set of banditry too. It's really up to your preferred playstyle. I mean, if he scales off attack, this might be good for now. I mean, maybe that's good to work towards. Is Lasty expanding on his doctor ratio to be a big damage boy? Yup. Yes, I am. Like, I'm glad that I upgraded at least 2 of the wild wheat ones, but now I have to worry about upgrading these 2. And I don't know if I'm capable of, but I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Uh, 9. Okay, we were able to do that. So let's go back to here. Enhance. Ooh, oh no. This is gonna be we're gonna be cutting it close, I feel. Oh, all right. Nah, I forgot we have gear for that. We have trash gear for that. All right, 4-star. Yeah. There we go. Crit damage is the bane of my existence. Why is crit damage the bane of your existence? Let's see. When attacking debuffed enemies, yeah, see, like, I think ratio would be very good with this, but, like, if we can boost his attack, why the hell not? This boosts attack, right? So, like, the piece by itself just a boost attack, right? Attack 3.4% crit rate, okay. No, we're looking for, okay. It looks like the piece, we're actually looking for the percentages on the pieces, so. This is 12%. 12, 22, 32. No. 34. 40. Okay, let's see here.
Huh?
All right. I guess we're gonna go to the sanctum. Oh wait, I'm gonna change my team real quick. Who would I replace? God. I think we replace you with. Bylu's the healer. I can't get rid of you. Or what I could do is just ratio's a attacker. Because crit damage is great and all, but it doesn't hit. It's practically useless. I tend to prioritize crit rate over crit damage. Unlike damage, rate is harder to come by. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay. Unlike damage, rate is harder to come by. Oof. All right. I'm trying to think of who to build here. Like, okay, so I had ratio. Since steel is your DPS, maybe replace her with ratio. Yeah, let's, you know what? She's our single target, so yeah, maybe that's a good idea. We'll see how he handles. We'll see how he handles. All right. Nerd twink it is. All right. Messages. All right, Donning. All right, so let's. I guess we're gonna go to here. Can I teleport right there? Yes, yes I can.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Wow, such a positive man.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in it.
All right, let's see how he handles. I'd like to read some books to pass the time. Go right ahead. Let's see.
Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Fair. Very fair. I've been blathering a lot today. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You pick up a book that has recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. Lastiel, I have prepared the present of which I have mentioned. Come over to Sinwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with. Why? Why does it gotta be a place away from here? Don't worry, I will be there awaiting your presence. We're about to get jumped.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time? If you want to read and pick out a book.
There, I bought a book. There, I bought a book, so don't feel bad. Maybe buy a book next time. Ooh, okay, fine, fine. I see, I see. All right. Oh no, it's this place. Okay, never mind.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health.
Okay.
I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one.
Okay.
Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now?
Yeah, goodbye for now. Sure. There we go. Let's see.
Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
I forgot to arrange a delivery before I left. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, but if you're not feeling good tomorrow and you need to stay home, let someone know, all right? Let someone know that that has to be done. Let's see. Danshu placed a box with a pellet on the table. You glance of it. Put it aside.
It's not that I don't trust Danshu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly.
Yeah.
Something feels off.
Yup.
I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Mm-hmm. Glued to books. Danshu's diary part 1? Maybe I want to read that. After I unlock this, there we go. Where is it? Collectibles, inventory. Oh no, it would be under collectibles, right? Bookshelf, maybe? I have a lot of stuff I haven't read here. Their Danshu's diary. One of two. Read. Please hear me, Rainbow Arbiter. Yufei would always laugh at me for being childish and writing to you in my diary, but this has been a habit since I was a child. Besides, I also genuinely believe you are able to read this. Your eyes have always been able to see everything you want to see. Someone like me should not have been born, yet now I now live a wealthy life and have friends such as Yufei by my side. I thank your blessings every second of every day. Therefore, I hope everything I've done recently would not offend your peerless authority. I bear no dissatisfaction with the world of Zanshao that you guard and protect. I simply wish to see the real world in real colors. When I was a child in the Lyceum, and my peers bullied me for my lack of sight, I had always firmly believed my condition to be a trial sent by the Rainbow Arbiter to test me. I maintained that belief in my later years when I entered the academy and had to spend more effort than others to keep up with my studies. As if to reward me for my tenacity, you sent Yufei to be my friend. When we were 7 years old, she chased away the malevolent classmates bullying me, and she has been my best friend ever since. Yufei protected me from the bullies and helped me keep up with my studies during the school holiday. During the school holidays, she would take me to visit glamorous scenes and visit ecological delves and describe their beauty to me with great vividness. Her voice is very pleasant to listen to, and like the touch of cold streams brushing past my fingertips. In theory, I shouldn't be dissatisfied with life at all. However, humans are visual creatures and we perceive the world via lights and colors. I simply do not know what Yufei means when she says the dusk painted the sky red at the end of the forest like a flame. In fact, I don't even know what Yufei looks like. I can touch, I can imagine, and yet I still cannot construct a complete picture. Therefore, with Yufei's support, I decided to find a way to restore sight to myself. By the blessings of the rainbow, I have become the best alchemist in the Alchemy Commission, and Yufei is the best healer. Perhaps when we indeed find a way to free the incomplete ones from our eternal torment. Yufei and I had tried many strategies. Let's see. Yufei had... Ooh. Let's see here. There you go. Yufei and I had tried many strategies recently, but none of them worked. Wow, this is long. All right, let's see here. Oh, this mission? Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see, I suddenly feel sick. This mission, goddamn. Ugh. All right. Apparently I don't have number 2. Wait, what was the other one that unlocked? There was another one that unlocked, apparently. I'm trying to remember. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD to find that out. I don't, like, 2 unlocked when I completed that mission. Or she gave me the gift. So I might have to look that up. Let's see. Phone, collectible, or bookshelf. And let's see here. Yeah, let me read this. Let's see here. Let's see. Yufei and I had tried many strategies recently, but none of them worked. Firstly, we tried to non-invasively create prosthetic eyes. In fact, this was how my ingenium arms works, which had functions as well as can function as well as a real arm. Theoretically, these non-intrusive methods can help incomplete ones with visual impairments. However, for those with visual neuron developmental issues such as I, non-intrusive methods can do little to help. Secondly, we tried to create vision using the principles behind butterfly immersia. At its core, butterfly immersia uses Foxian pheromones to create controllable illusions. We wondered whether it can therefore bypass the eye as a visual signal receptor and directly send messages to the brain. The outcomes indicated this to be a viable strategy. However, these signals failed to form meaningful images in my brain. It did allow me to see colors and shapes for the first time, but I genuinely cannot tell what is red and what is a circle. We guess this is due to how butterfly immersias rely on the experiencer's senses to recreate images. Therefore, when faced with sensory stimuli that I have never experienced before, even the Foxian's pheromones were helpless because she's never imprinted what those things are in her brain. Therefore, it's just getting random images, or what seems to be random images. How odd. It showed me so many colors, but I don't really miss that feeling. Thirdly, we tried to trigger sensory compensation by using, we tried to trigger sensory compensation using other senses. This was Yufei's idea, which was an extension of the non-invasive prosthetic eyes concept. By converting visual signals into auditory, tactile, gustatory, and olfactory signals, these other sensory organs could create a whole new concept of sight. We created a prototype gadget, but our biggest challenge was its size. All the external sensors added together are heavier than the weight of 3 humans combined. It was a pain to even walk while carrying them, let alone testing them. Nevertheless, we still conducted many tests. Our result indicated that this tool is much better suited for short-life species. Their brains have greater plasticity, through which sensory compensation can trigger synesthesia, where one sensory organ activates a different sensory organ. If they use this tool for long periods of time, they would be able to realistically taste, hear, or smell colors, shapes, and visual distances. Oh my goodness. I remember reading this. It was a lot to understand. Like, I kind of understand. I understand most of it, 'cause a lot of these are terms that I'm familiar with. Let's see, Lark, if you go to, let's see, snuggle me next time to Snoodle. Snuggle me next to Snoodle. All right. I've been trying to build a good PC at somewhat future-proof, and damn, it ain't hard. Ain't it a hard? Yeah, it's very hard. See, see. This is similar to deaf people and getting a hearing aid for the first time. Their life is filled with silence, dullness, but once they get the hearing aid, they are flooded with hearing stimuli, and they can be immediate. Yeah, it can be very overwhelming. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Also kind of like, I think to a lesser degree, people who are certain types of colorblind and having corrective lenses have them see those colors for the first time. It's like, oh, that's what red looks like, you know? It's like, is that what, like, and they'll look at the sky and go like, oh God, that's what blue is? Blue is the sky? Is that what they mean? You know, like, just seeing them just kind of like they're familiar with the idea of color, but there are certain colors that they've never seen, but that's to a much lesser extent. This is someone who is absolutely have an absence. Oh my goodness. Has had an absence. There we go. English, an absence of certain stimuli or certain things visually. So it's just like kind of like it's completely foreign. Blug, I ran for the bus. Oh God, Ghost Aid. Take care of yourself. Try not to get sicker. Let's see. See. There we go. Let's see. There we go. However, for long life species with low neuroplasticity, such as I, these sensory organs cannot come together to create a brand new sense. Admittedly, I know now that the testing block is blue whenever I taste chili peppers. And if I smell a frosty scent after that, then I know the block is a cone in shape, but I still have not seen them, let alone know what blue means. Though short life species will gain more from this tool, Most of their bodily issues can be solved by invasive prosthetics that would have no need for something as complicated as this. These experiments cost huge amounts of time and effort for Yufei and me, yet we have produced almost no viable results. I can't even be sure whether these experiments can help other researchers in the future. I feel dejected and powerless, and I feel like I let Yufei down. I got in touch with Professor Egan from the Intelligentsia Guild. He presented a rather outlandish solution, something he called eliminative materialism therapy. Eliminative materialism is an ancient philosophical idea that states all human emotions arise from internal steroids and electrical signals. Professor Egan believes that if we cannot eliminate the root of the incomplete one's suffering, then we will eliminate the suffering itself. So instead of treating the source, we'll treat the symptom. Okay. As long as we use a pump to periodically inject specific medications into the body, we can make the person not care about their physical issues. I will have no desire to see the world and not feel sad about my condition at all. It sounds very bizarre, but it seems to be a viable path. Unfortunately, the experimental results indicate this does not work for long life species either. The hormones within long life species are strictly regulated, and any external force that influences the system would cause an overwhelming retaliation. I experienced uncaring freedom for about 2 hours before almost dying from a cytokine storm. I've conducted lots of experiments, but this has no progress whatsoever. I'm feeling really defeated. But I want to see what Yufei looks like, even if just once. So I asked behind Yufei's back. She would never agree to something as ludicrous. For Professor Egan to transplant a pair of eyes for me, which she told us about. I saw myself and Yufei for the first time. Her short black hair shimmered with light like soft silk, and her pale skin was beautiful like the best ceramics from the Shu Ming. Her ebony eyes were bloodshot with sadness and fatigue, and she kept shedding tears. She looked at me. She looked at my new eyes and said, "Dan Shu, do you know what this means to you?" I know. Of course I know. These eyes will gradually be rejected, bringing me unimaginable pain in the process. Historically, people have even become stricken with Mara due to such agony. Then, I would return to the darkness and lose everything I have momentarily gained. I said to Lu Fei, "Let's go see those views together, the ones you told me about." 10 days later, we stood shoulder to shoulder, gazing at the artificial sun gradually disappearing on the other side of the Delve's false sky. The rejection reaction was getting stronger and stronger, but as long as she was beside me, it didn't seem so bad. The dusk painted the sky red at the end of the forest, like a flame. That night, as I screamed in a puddle of my own blood, I once again returned to the darkness. What the fuck? Ooh, boy. What the actual hell? So this game is for kids, right? Oh, God. What is this game rated on ESRB? Holy fuck. Oh my God. She desperately wanted to change, but at what cost? Yeah. There's a bunch of lore hidden in the books. It's a shame not much people like. I would read them. Like, I would love to sit down and read them. But like, it's like there's so much of it. There's so much of it, which is not a problem. Like, actually in Bellabog, I bought all the books so I could read them all. I think I read maybe 2. But like, it's good lore.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Yes, let me in. I pretty much read all of them. I usually read them when I'm waiting on a stamina to recover. Stamina? Like the daily stuff? Let's see.
It's been a while. To what does the seed of divine foresight owe the pleasure?
You recount everything that happened between you and Dan Shu to was it Xingzhu? The stamina you used to fight caverns and bosses. Gotcha.
You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you?
Oh, yeah.
How about this? Leave this Broomdew concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it.
Thank you. Hand over Broomdew.
I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times.
She turns around and leaves. It was a long time before she returns to the Seed of Divine Foresight hurriedly.
Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription.
Okay. I can't believe Denshu lied to me. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. It's like, yeah, I need to grab her. I believe she lied to me. I'm absolutely... We have to be blind, there's no pun here, but we have to be blind, deaf, and dumb to not realize something was going on with her. It's just like, I'm not surprised. It's like, I see. In the case, I'll go look for her now.
I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization.
Let's see. Meanwhile, I immediately put the pellet into my mouth. Lasty's pretty sharp. Your theory earlier was actually spot on. Yes! Excellent. Good. Still got it. And sure, I need to ask, what happened when you put it in your mouth? I passed out. Oh god. Let's see. I was really impressed, not gonna lie. You said it word for word. Yes. I was just like, something's not right here.
I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me.
Yep.
Take this deeting with you.
Deeting?
It might just help you find this friend.
Okay. And away I go. Which theory? So earlier in the stream, I had a theory of what Dan Shu was doing, and apparently, according to Ghosty, it was spot on. Like my assumptions were correct. Can we keep deeting? What's deeting? I don't know what deeting is. It says take this deeting. What's deeting? That's all I remember because I did this quest line a few months ago. Oh. Let's see here. Find clues to Dan Shu's whereabouts in the Exalting Sanctum. Little Lion Dance Dog? What?
Dan Shu isn't here. Where could she be?
I am getting hungry.
I've got it.
And I ate dinner this time. You don't have to get mad. I ate dinner this time. I'm just hungry. The deeting follows Dan Shu's scent and leads you to the Artisanship Commission.
Time to come out, little deeting. I need you to help me find Dan Shu.
Dan Shu. All right. Oh, you. All right, let's go. After we apparently deal with this.
Got the defense.
Ooh, that broke all of them. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Just cause I can, I want 60%.
Easily. 0 place. The guiding light.
That was 1,000 crit. These are normal enemies, so I'm just like, I'm now promoting him from twink to twunk. So he's now nerd twunk. Let's see. Didn't even have a chance to scream. Oh my god. I don't think we need to do it, but I'll do it anyway.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yep.
Lands at the ready.
I'm asking questions.
Smack him with book.
SAS per Kibby.
I'm gonna drop a building on this one.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Hey, works out. Boom. Yep, boom. Damn.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we run. We run. All right, there we go. Let's see. I don't want to be awake. Well, maybe you could sneak in a nap here and there. Nice one. Let's always say Cognito Ergo Sum is such a good ability if you want to break weaknesses for imaginary. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. Smack with book. There we go. I noticed the book, when you smack someone with a book in the overworld, formula, like a formula pops up. Like in white letters floating above the book. Let's see. Jesus Christ.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I need to re-inspect my character because now I'm just like, okay, now I need to farm relics for the characters that I enjoy now. Like I need to do that now. Crap. Let's see.
You who wander, what do your eyes seek?
Like I need to look at what Argenti's. No, I think Argenti's good. I think we actually have Argenti in a good set. I need to take a look at our. I do need to take a look at him though, just to review.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm asking
Slow.
questions.
Damn.
Just as my calculations
Ratio
predicted.
bitch slapping people over here. God damn. Eager for battle. What do we get? Inflict 5 imaginary weakness breaks on a single battle. Yeah, alright. Legit. See, it'll be fun. I can lend you whichever character. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm enjoying the combat. It's just, I'm one of those people that loves to unlock every character, but I'm not gonna throw down the money for it, because dear God, I'm already a Star Citizen founder. I can't do that anymore. I can't do that anymore. I'm ashamed of the amount of money I put into Star Citizen. That said, it looks like it might actually pay off, but I'll believe it when I see it. I'm too much of a broke bitch to do this anymore. It's more like I've already invested a stupid amount of money into a game, and I have nothing to show for it. So I'm not gonna do that again, or at least not for a long while. Oh my God. We should do it like this. Then we flip this. Then I do this. Oh wait, did I misalign this? I did. Ah, I did. Frack. Reset. Okay, hold on. Let me see the puzzle here. shift. These are both. Okay. Shift.
An interesting test of
All right.
intellect. Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Nice. Let's see. Combat is very Persona, very much. Listen, over the course of my account, I've poured over $400 to $500 into League of Legends. I am so sorry, Charlotte. Oh, God. God. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see. The combat's very Persona because skins are pretty and I have a problem. I feel that. I feel that. Man, he has the freaking God. I like his idle animations. Let's see here. Welcome home, Ghosty. Welcome home. I would love Lassie to play Persona game. I kind of want to get the Persona 3 remake. I have Persona 4. I have Persona 5 Royale. Like I have the full Royale edition. I want 3, but I can't afford it right now because I have a lot of bills I need to pay, unfortunately. And then yeah, but I would love to play a Persona game. We don't have a regular week game anymore, because we finished Subnautica, so that might be something we do once a week, like we were doing with Subnautica. But I feel like Persona might be very, very long to do that once a week. You know, it's incredibly long, especially the Persona 4 and 5. So, I mean, it's something we could look into, though. I'll buy it for you. Oh my God, it's quite long. Brah. That's all I'm gonna say to that. See, I was gonna say the same thing. The games are long, but they're good. That's fair. That's very fair. I do enjoy the Persona games a lot. I love watching them. So I have an idea of what happens in some of them, but not all of them. Oh, this bitch. Found you, bitch.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples?
Yeah.
I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Yeah, exactly. Surprise, surprise. It's exactly what we said was gonna happen. Damn it.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You're the head of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
What kind of medicine is it exactly?
That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus. nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Lawfu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
As far as I'm concerned, this is an internal conflict, and the Trailblazers and the Express should not be interfering with this. This is not our fight to fight. Oh. She tried to drug you and lied to you? From my perspective, yes, but to her, from her perspective, it was a gesture of friendship. I want you to be immortal. Hey, Haya, how you doing? This is not my fight. This is not my fight.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
Yeah, go. Please.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting.
Me too.
Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
This is not our fight. Why is he so... Okay, I really like his appearance. I really like Dr. Ratio's appearance. I hate his attitude, though. He's very narcissistic. Okay, let me read the second part of her journal here. See. I feel tired, no surprise. How are you feeling, Leslie? I also feel tired. I've been catching up on a lot of sleep that I missed out on during my overtime, and it's clear that I'm not recovered. So, like, I slept for 14 hours last night. I fell asleep and I didn't wake up until like 3 in the afternoon. 14 hours, yeah. All right, here's page 2. Please hear me, Rainbow Arbiter. Yufei is enlisted in the war. This is the third great war between Alliance and the denizens of Abundance. Many people I know went to the war, but I never imagined Yufei would be conscripted as well. The Alliance needs the best healer. I happen to be the... Okay, got it. The Alliance needs the best healer, and I happen to be the best healer. That can't be helped, right? Yufei held my head in her palms as she said this and pretended carelessness. Damn, really? Let's see here. Just doing a quick response. There we go. All right. Let's see. She said this in pretended carelessness. I am very sad at her story. Holy shit. The Alliance needs their best healer, and I happen to be the best healer. That can't be helped, right? Yufei held my head in her palms as she said this in pretended carelessness. I grabbed Yufei's hand and replied anxiously. The Lufu has so many healers. Why does it have to be you? You're not a Cloud Knight. You can refuse. I know you're worried about me, Yufei comforted me gently. I'm just a healer. I won't be in danger. Besides, the Arbiter will keep me safe. She had made up her mind to go. I could only beg her. You're an amazing person. You can live a happy life even without me, but I'm weak. I don't know how to live in a world without you, so please return in one piece. Yufei laughed haplessly. I can't live without you either, trust me. I'll be back safe and sound. She then let go of my hand. I knelt on the ground, covered my ears, and curled up in a ball. I didn't want to listen to the sounds of her leaving. Rainbow Arbiter, please bring her back safely. Someone became... Alright, so this is like the next page. Someone became Mars-struck in the urban area of the Exalting Sanctum and caused quite a bit of destruction. We have been assigned by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to conduct an autopsy on his corpse. The results of the autopsy were very interesting to me. I'm going to record it here for future reference. The deceased was an incomplete one, so someone who's not long-lived... No, someone who is long-lived and has a disability. That's what an incomplete one is. Okay. He was born without limbs and had a congenital heart condition. However, the autopsy indicated all his disabilities seemed to have been completely disappeared after he became struck with Mara. His limbs became stronger than a yellow boulder's calf, and his heart was as steady as a Starskiff's engine. In fact, such records are often to be found in the annals of history, but I'm still very stunned to come face to face with such an occurrence. I have to admit that I have been deliberately ignoring one particular cure for the incomplete ones, specifically to accept the Plague Author's power. After all, no one had heard about there being incomplete ones amongst the Borisins, or the Borisin. Perhaps there indeed exists a way to harmlessly utilize the Plague Author's power. Of course, this is only a fleeting fancy. Doing such experiments would be a crime worthy of death. Just in case these words are for any future judge of the Ten Lords Commission who may be investigating this diary. The above content is all my fantasies, and I have no plans of executing them. Next page. Send that resume out? Yeah. Like, the resume is already done. I just need, like, cover letter, and there's another part of the particular job I'm aiming for that wants me to answer some questions. So, like, I got to do that, but if the job just wants a resume, I can send that out in like 3 seconds. So like I'm done with the resume. I just need to do this particular job's what it's asking for, and we'll see if I get there. Let's see. Yufei and I wrote many letters to each other recently. She's safe for now at the field hospital away from the front lines. Of course, I'm worried about her, but the only thing I can do is silently pray. Rainbow Arbiter, please keep her safe. Next page. The war is over. We won, and Yufei's dead. I can't understand how she could die in the field hospital away from the fighting. I kept asking and asking like I was mad till the Cloud Knights finally told me the truth. The Rainbow Arbiter had descended onto the physical plane and annihilated the Borisins. The Borisins' fleet using their divine arrow. At the same time, their divine miracle wrought some collateral damage, such as the field hospital Yufei was based in. She did not die in the hands of the denizen of abundance. Instead, she was ground to dust by the Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow, without even a single bone of her left behind. Why, Rainbow Arbiter? Rainbow Arbiter, this will be my last time I write to you. I wish all that you hope to destroy are resurrected. I wish all that you hope to preserve is annihilated. I wish all lives in the land will thrive contrary to your desires. I wish all stars in the sky will be dimmed because of your existence. I wish all this cosmos to be full of life and not full of death. I wish the Alliance will exist forever, but not in the way you desire. Damn. Damn. So literally the person she's been, the entity they've been praying to for all this time destroyed her soulmate. I'm sorry, they've been together since they were kids. That's a soulmate. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm smacking this thing. There we go. But that's fucked up.
I'm asking questions.
All right.
Embrace virtue.
It's time.
Till I see.
Protect all beauty.
Yeah.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yeah, there it is.
Your answers? SAS Perkippy.
I want to see what it looks like without us slowing it down. So I kind of want to, I've never seen his like ultimate or whatever not slowed down, so I want to see it.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay, I kind of like the smug walk away as he closed the book. All right, I like that.
Till I see.
Protect all beauty.
There we go. 60 Stellar Jade. Phase ATM. All right, I like that. All right. And there's another puzzle back here I haven't solved yet. God, that is so The entity that's supposed to be protecting them just went, a few of my followers is not a bad trade-off. And killed her soulmate. God, that's fucked up. That's real fucked up. Smack at the fish. All right. Oh, hi. Welcome to it. Well, I know what I'm aiming for.
Embrace virtue.
It's time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lamps ablaze.
There we go.
Forward.
Okay. Smack in the book. There we go. Let's see.
Embrace virtue.
SAS Perkippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Till I.
Nice.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Okay. I think we've used this screen, but no, I don't think we've used that screen before. Hold up. I want to solve this, yeah, there we go. Let's see. Aha. Ooh, that's rough. Damn it. Ah. It's on the wrong side. Dang it. So close. So close, so close, so close. Son of a... I'm one off. I'm one off on that one. That's why I always keep ending up with. Dang it. Wow, I'm too sleepy for this puzzle. I'm gonna go sleep now. All right. Rest well, Shay. I keep... It's like I am so close. There it is. Oh my god. Alright. Let's take a look at this.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Funny thing is, I came over here looking for no, that was the puzzle I saw. Okay. I thought I saw a like a cube one as well. Could be wrong. Looks like there's a door up there as well. Let me see what that door is.
Got the defense?
My oath is to a solitary.
Lance at the ready.
Let me tend your wound.
It's time.
Okay. Break it. And let's see, let's open this door. Ah, fuck. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's a boss. Okay. Oh, I know where I am. Yep, I know exactly where I am. Youth looking like a pilot. I've told you I can't activate this automatron alone. My consciousness can't withstand the impact of the augmentation talisman. You'll have to find another tester for me. I know. I even asked Madame Xingzu's at the Seat of Divine Foresight if there were any volunteers from the Cloud Knights or pilots who were willing to participate in the test, but no one responded. Besides, you have no parents, no siblings with whom you share blood ties, and you don't even have a long-term cohabiting lover? It's not easy to find someone who can resonate with you. Why do you think I have no lover? What did you say? Nothing. Here comes a high resonator. Here comes a high resonator. Oh my god. And you are? I am Sensen, and this is Lily. Are you an automaton tester that Madame Xu sent over? Let's see. Oh, chop. Let me in. No worries. Let me see if I. Please step over here. Okay. Start sync. I'm going to attach some talismans to the joints of both of you and lay loose limbs, and the talisman glows and shimmery patterns and pulse at the same frequency. Okay. This technique hereby I have named Hearts Aligned. With talismans bestowed by the heavens, thy spirits and soul are combined. Spirits of golden metal shall now obey thy commands. Did it work? Let's see. Synchronization 40%. Synchronization 79.9%. Still in control so far. Do you want to continue testing? To move ahead is to gain, to run away is to lose. Mustn't run away, mustn't run away. Test start. Now try moving something. Extend right arm. Wow, do it again. I want to test something. Extend both arms. Uh-huh. Now do something slightly more complicated. Face palm with one hand. How do you two feel? A little nauseated. I think I'm gonna hurl. Are you sure you're not just emulating me? My body moved on its own. Is that so? I can control you. Just the thought of movement and it moved. Wait, I suddenly have memories that aren't mine. The lady with pink hair, the older gent with glasses, the silent black-haired young man, and the classy lady with red hair. Are these your memories? They are indeed my memories. This is just a side effect of synchronization. Keep it up. You notice some unfamiliar memories emerging in your mind. Your gaze keeps darting over to Sensen, and each time you find your heart rate rise. You stared at the jade gate as you sat upon your father's wide shoulders. Your tongues tasted the familiar song lotus cake that your mother made. The day you received the Cloud Knight's obituary notice, your tears flowed down like rain. You focused your mind and held your breath. Loosed the bowstring and the arrow hit the instructor. You ran desperately on the drill ground, chased the shadow of the starskiff passing over the sky. You felt powerless on the bedroll, feeling lost about the future. You are sure that Lele's realized that you have obtained some newfound knowledge. He keeps making faces at you, hoping to make you understand and zip it. You read the room and keep quiet. Great. Your synchronization rate is close to 87%. Now I will connect the Hearts Aligned talisman to the Armatron. Oh my god. Let's see. Welcome on in, FemCorps. Pardon me. Stretching here. But thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I will connect the Hearts Aligned talisman to the Armatron. Beep. Uh-oh. Is this bad?
Seek fluid intake.
Let's see. Thank you for the care package, Ghosty. Water. Stretch. All right. And posture check. We good? You hear the beautiful scenes of electromagnetic waves surging. You see the scorching pain of flesh and blood, and you smell the ruthless coldness of metallic shells. You are bound by invisible talismans. Every commandment. Commandment. Every commandment pierces your heart, roaring for you to bow down and obey. The temporary blackout passes and your vision begins to recover. The sound of calling for help is getting clearer. The Armatron went out of control. Somebody help Lele. Oh, here we go.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Why does this feel like a boss battle? Because it is. Shit. Wait, what does that say? Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do.
Let me tend your wounds.
I think we're good.
Your answers?
Answer me.
Zero waste. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Till I
protect all beauty.
Damn, boy. God, that hurt.
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward!
Zero waste.
Ooh, restore.
Until I see that light.
Protect all beauty.
Come on. Poke. Why him?
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds. Time for secure prescription!
Nice teamwork.
Oof. Sanction mode.
A guiding light. Until I see protect all beauty.
Every time. Restore.
I'm asking questions.
Oh, God. The one time I wish I had Steel in the party.
Lance at the ready. Yeah.
Until I protect all beauty.
Oh no. Fuck.
SAS Perkibi.
We're gonna have to focus this down. We have to. If we keep summoning them, we're fucked.
My gratitude is yours.
Your answers?
My oath is to a solitary road.
We're good.
I'm on guard.
Let's see.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Ugh, God. I didn't know this was gonna be a world boss. Fuck.
Let me tend your wounds.
My guiding light.
Lilu.
Ready.
God, I keep fucking that up.
Till I see protect all beauty.
All right, that did a break.
I'm asking questions. Zero points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Let me tend your wounds.
My gratitude is yours. Flesh wound. Not bad.
Okay. Okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Your answers?
Until I protect all beauty.
I'm on guard.
guiding light. Duty is eternal.
Ow. There it is.
Till I protect all beauty.
Let me tend your wounds.
Not bad. 5 points.
Lance at the ready.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh my god. Fuck. Thank you. I have to send Lele into the apothecary now. I didn't think connecting the Ormatrons was so dangerous. Master Gongshu had warned me many times, but I didn't heed his warning. I'm starting to regret it. Maybe heed his warning next time. Thank you. Maybe I should change my research topic. It's my fault for being too hasty. No matter what, I want to thank you. This is the reward for that you deserve. I should take Lele to the apothecary now. Thank you. We shall meet again. Moon rests into Rim. Okay, let me see. Actually, I'm not too hasty to go that way. Let me see what else is over here. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the battlefield for the tree. Okay, got it. All right. We were just on the other side. Okay, I got it. All right, that healed us up. Let's see what else we got down here. I think we're pretty much good. Other than, yeah, dealing with that boss. That's what it was. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back here. There we are. Oh my.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
All right.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Please. There we go. She's gonna ask us why we didn't engage them.
How did it go?
How did it go? Did you manage to locate?
Manage to locate Don Shu?
Yeah, I did. You interpret. Let's see. Report everything that happened at the Artisanship Commission. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Stellar Jade, Draconic Opulence. Okay, so maybe now we can finish that next set of, finish the mission. Let's see. Capture Warp Trotter 10 times. Nice. What else do we have? Witness Unshoe Story. Okay. Participate one time in Ormond driving exam. Oh. That's what that was. Okay. So let's see. Should be able to... There we go. My boss is hilarious? What happened, Ghosty?
Master Diviner, you're back.
Oh.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
So you kept us waiting, all right. Why didn't you tell us about the Disciples Sanctus Medicus earlier? Please tell me the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the Disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the Disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this a sieg into us joining the fray? Just ask for our help already.
Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there!
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Okay. Let's see. She called me and asked what happened. I said, it's a fever of some kind. She said, oh my god, that's what I have today too. Oh my god. Fuck. Tell your boss to go to bed.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Before you continue, I just want to stop you right there. There we go. Dang it!
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knight's first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
This smoke can't affect us?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
I'm in bed playing HSR. Hey, enjoy the rest, Ghosty. Enjoy HSR.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected
Jing
guests?
Yuan.
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time.
This is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result.
Yeah, that one.
If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Well, off we go. Book.
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath.
How large are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus forces?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune.
All right.
I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Got it. On my way. On my way.
I
Ooh.
feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Accurate. All right, we don't have to open that up. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. What?
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
And that was the last we heard of Tin Young. Oh my god. Let's see. We're good there. Crucible gradually stops shaking and the smoke slowly ceases to pour out. Alright.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Alright. Rest well, Ghosty. Book! Oh no, we are stopping that bullshit right now.
Embrace virtue.
It's time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ow. There it is. Alright.
Until I see. Protect all beauty. Embrace virtue.
There we go. Playing HSR while watching Lassie, also playing HSR. Living the dream. Hey, Astrid. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying it. Hit them with the book. There we go. Oh, it's not his weakness. Fuck.
Until I see. Protect all beauty. Answer me.
It's time.
Oh my god, I forgot to switch targets. Fuck.
My gratitude is until I protect all beauty.
Here it comes. Yep.
Trust.
My guiding light.
Sayas Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
And fleeting.
I really want that other healer now. Like Lufu, I want him as a healer.
I owe this to a son.
Like so much right now. Or was it Laufu? I don't even remember his name. Lucha, thank you. Thank you, Lucha. I want him as a healer now. Like just after experiencing him, I've been spoiled. Restore. Now don't get me wrong, my current healer's great, but I kind of like that I can use him for combat for this particular set of enemies. Let's see here. Book.
My guiding light. There we go. No need to waste it. Succumb to the pretty blonde coffin man.
Just as my calculations predicted.
He's just he heals in a style that I would prefer. That's the way I see it. Oh my god, really? Who are you? Okay, ice, blah blah blah. Okay, so guess we're gonna smack you with a teeny. There we go.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I had Natasha, but she couldn't keep up. Yeah, that's kind of the issue I had with Natasha too. I first got Locha, first banner, have never regretted it because damn, I'd be screwed if I had no other healers. Oh my god.
No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
So now I have okay, oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Ooh, this is gonna be rough.
Test.
My oath is to a solitary road.
Good and please. Lands at the ready.
Protect all beauty.
Until I see.
Protect all beauty.
You don't look so good.
Nice teamwork.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nice. Good crit.
Not bad. 5 points. I'm asking questions.
My guiding light. Until I see.
Protect all beauty.
See, other than Natasha,
Lands at the
Lit,
ready.
the only 4 stars I'm missing are abundance. Yeah, I don't have any abundance. I think Ratio is like literally the first abundance character I have, period, dot, end of sentence. And that was because he was free. Like, I have no other abundance.
Momentum.
Let me tend your wounds.
Your answers?
Ratio's imaginary last year. Are you serious? Because he has like the yellow symbol next to him. Because I thought the yellow symbol was abundance. Let me see, where is he? Imaginary. Okay, so what's abundance? Quantum, wind, lightning, fire. Okay. Okay. I thought it was, I always saw like abundance characters with this, so I was like, huh. The yellow tree is imaginary. Abundance is the type of character they are. Oh, okay. Abundance characters tend to be healers. Gotcha. All right, I understand now. Abundance is a path. Ratio is hunt path. Got it. Okay, gotcha. All right, I understand now. Ooh, no. Argenti. There we go. Oh. All right.
Embrace virtue.
Good and pleasing.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Hit!
You don't look so good.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Embrace virtue.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's time.
Till I see.
Protect all beauty.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance!
Hunt. Single target DPS. Intrusion. Multi-target. DPS and destruction. Tanky. Most versatile. DPS. Wow. So many types of DPSs, holy shit. Just like how hunt characters are DPS. Okay. You know what, for a Wii one, you were very, very, aggressive. Like, for a small one healer, you are very aggressive. Let's see. There we go. Destruction is more of a tank, like Aster said. Got it.
Ends here.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Just from here, though.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Oh, you were practicing holding your breath. Got it. Okay. At least I hope that's the case. Poke. That was better. Let's start.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu,
Yeah.
it's you.
Yep.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Oh no.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
I guess we have to survive.
Embrace SAS per Kim. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Until I see. Protect all beauty!
It's time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nice teamwork.
Test. 0 points.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal. Until I protect all beauty.
Smack of the face.
Got the defense.
Smack of the face.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm asking questions.
Smack of the face.
My oath is to assault.
Smack of the face.
Lance at the
Smack of the face. There we go. Oh, here we go.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ow. Fucking ow.
My guiding light.
0 points.
Until I see. Protect all beauty.
Let me tend your wounds.
I don't think we can restore that, can we? No, we can't restore it.
Your answers?
Fuck.
Test.
Until I protect all beauty.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Bad. I'm asking questions. Zero points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Damn, that was a crit.
Solitary rose.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor?
Zero points. Your answers?
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm asking questions.
My guiding until I protect all beauty.
That's a break. Get in there, everyone.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You the doctor?
Store.
Gratitude is yours.
My oath is to assault.
I'm on guard.
Protect all beauty.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Sorry, I'm not talking. This is actually requiring me to focus a bit. Fuck. That's okay.
Gratitude is yours.
Till I see. Protect all beauty.
Let's see. She's doing a bunch of AoE, so I'm not sure if it's actually worth putting up that shield. But we gotta try it. Okay, that was probably worth it.
Your answers?
My guiding light.
It's time.
Why? She said...
Holy fuck.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Why am I not surprised?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Not surprised. She was so insistent to come with us. Not surprised.
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand my soul of destruction.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce introduce myself. I am Lord Ravager of Antilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Cienjo.
There's the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
I'm about to get my ass handed to me.
No need to run.
Oh, I need steel.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Until I protect all beauty.
It's time.
You don't look so good.
Flesh wound. Not a scratch.
My oath is to a solitary road.
Lambs at the ready.
Protect all beauty.
I'm asking questions.
Ooh, 2 of 3. Okay. Vortex leap. Okay. All right.
No need to rush. Patience breeds.
My guiding light. And flee. Until I see. Protect all beauty.
Let's see here. See, I'm missing Topaz for the hunt as well then. Is Harmony more about support? Because, let's see here. Harmony support or stat increase. Let's see here.
Silence, missing all the violence.
Hang in there, Tiger. Let's see, literal no time to process. You'll be fine, Lassie. So let me get this right. Hunt is single DPS. Intrusion is AoE. Harmony is support for stats, and Neelity is like status effects or something. Preservation are shields. Abundance is heals, and what makes destruction. Interesting. Oh my god. Yep. Slap.
Not a scratch.
Mediocre.
I'm gonna smack with a book.
My oath is to.
Get a doctor? Hiya!
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Solanova never set their gaze upon the Cienjo. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
All right then.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Oh, they are taking off and leaving us. Okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh, I should have used Argenti first
Till I see.
to break them, then use that follow-up. Kind of like that.
It's time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Weapons at the ready.
Protect all beauty!
Nice teamwork.
Gratitude is yours.
Need a doctor?
Till I protect all beauty.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh boy.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
I'm on guard.
Grace virtue. Lifted and fleeting. Till I see. Protect all beauty.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
As to say Ting-Yun.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting-Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Okay, it's getting late, so we'll see if there's a save point after this. Unless I'm really close to like the very end of this arc. I think we might have to save it for tomorrow. Let's see here. It sucks to see the main character is getting dropped. I stopped using them once I started getting better 5 stars. Fair. Let's see. I'm learning something new for sure because at first I don't know much. It depends on how you build them and what you have available. I'm still using my Trailblazer when battle needs them. Okay, interesting little detail. Ocha recognizes Ting Yun in his voice lines. Ting Yun doesn't recognize him. She doesn't have all the details right in her oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that, Unrelenting.
Goddess Idrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again?
Hang in there, Argenti. One day. Thank you so much for thank you for sharing that, Unrelenting. I had no idea. And also, welcome to our little corner of the internet. Let's see. We still have a little ways to go. Okay, so the moment there's like a save point, I think we might call it there. Let's see.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Where is
I've
one?
reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay.
He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
All right. Well, but
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Okay. I think we'll save this for tomorrow then. So I think I'm gonna call it here. All right. Yeah. So, I think we're going to continue this tomorrow. You know, actually, yeah, I know we're going to continue this tomorrow. I want to try to finish this story because it's actually quite good. I think with that said, let's see who we can raid. Looks like Aether's doing a waiting room, so I think we'll go ahead and drop us off in the waiting room then. Until then, until tomorrow, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or evening, wherever you may be, and be sure to take care of yourselves and each other. All right. So we're gonna go tappa over to Aether. If you need to farm it off stream, you can continue using my characters. All right, thank you, Ghosty. All right, so let's go ahead and get that set up. There we go. You know, whatever. There we go. Bye bye, Leslie. All right, see you, Astrid. Otsu, thanks, Ghosty. I will catch you all on the next one tomorrow. And until then, take care of yourselves and each other, all right? Take care. Bye.